Hello, wandering god. Nice to see you again. I'm not saying a word that time, but I feel mildly insulted. I think it's if he just came in and then left without saying anything, I think, oh, that's fine. But it's the stare he gives you. Like a solid 3 seconds, and then he just leaves. It does seem that way. I do not.
Hey Nate, how's life? I don't know. It's alright. I've been dealing with some things like every human being and really didn't sleep much last night. I'm sorry. That's fine. I just think I need a little me time. I just think I need a little free time. A little break from the shows and the bus rides. Yeah. Last year I had a breakdown. Thoughts telling me I'm lost, getting too loud. Had to see a therapist and I found out something funny's going on up in my house. Yeah, I started thinking maybe I should move out. You know, pack my car, take a new route. Clean up my yard, get the noose out. Hang up my heart, let it air out. I've been searching. What does that mean, Nate? I've been learning. Grabbing my keepsakes, leaving my burdens. Well, I brought a few with me. I'm not perfect. Looking at the view like this.
I will be distracted for a few moments, if you don't mind.
Life gets blurry and things might hurt me. It's probably gonna be a long journey, but it's worth it though. Cold world out there, kids. Grab your coats. Been a minute, I know. Now I'm back to home, looking for the antidote to crack the code. Pretty good, I admit it. I'm in classic mode. Don't need pity given to me, but I can't condone. Talking down to me, I'ma have to crack your nose for cracking jokes. I'm looking for the map to hope. Been making a whole lot of changes. Wrote a song about that. You should play it. I get scared when I walk on these stages. I look at the crowd and see so many faces. Yeah, that's when I start to get anxious. That's when my thoughts can be dangerous. That's when I put on my makeup and drown in self-hatred. Forget what I'm saying and where the beat go? Oh, ain't that something? Drums came in, you ain't see that coming. Hands on my head, can't tell me nothing. Got a taste of the fame, it'll pull my stomach. Throw it back up like I don't want it. Wipe my face, clean up my vomit. OCD trying to push my buttons. I said don't touch it. Now y'all done it. I can be critical, never typical. Intricate with every syllable, I'm a criminal. Intimate but never political, pretty visual. Even if you hate it, I'll make you feel like you're in it though. You call me what you want, but never call me forgettable. Leave you deep in thought, I can never swim in a kiddie pool. Waited, I've been thinking the cinematic is beautiful. And I don't know if I'm making movies or music videos. Yeah, the sales can rise, doesn't mean much though when your health declines. See, we've all got something trapped inside that we try to suffocate. You know, hoping it dies. Try to hold it underwater, but it always survives. And it comes up out of nowhere like an evil surprise. And it hovers over you to tell you millions of lies. You don't relate to that? Must not be as crazy as I am. The point I'm making is the mind is a powerful place. And with your feet, it can affect you in a powerful way. It's pretty cool, right? Yeah, but it's not always safe. Just hang with me. This will only take a moment, okay? Just think about it for a second. If you look at your face, every day when you get up and think you'll never be great, you'll never be great. Not because you're not, but the hate will always find a way to cut you up and
Still editing?
take a look at the benefits. Nothing to meddle with, I can never be delicate. Life irrelevant, that depends on you measure it. Take a measurement to back it up and give me the evidence. Pretty evident, dependable can never be tentative. I'm a gentleman, depending on if I think you're genuine. Pretty elegant, but not afraid to tell you to get a grip. Proper etiquette, I keep it to myself when I celebrate. It's that time again. Better grab your balloons and invite your friends. See, bounce back on, yeah, strap them in. Look at me, everybody, I'm smiling big. On a that I can't predict. Tell me tone that down, but I can't resist. Y'all know that sound, better raise your fist. The search begins, I'm back, so enjoy the trip.
I return from within my own head. Pardon? Oh, is it the classical saying shit's fucked? Kinda. Let's go down to Ravenwood and see if anyone's there. Then off to work. Oop, we are bumping into each other. I'm just going to stay out of the way until the people own this place and walk out.
Sorry, we're so rude.
There was so many. I mean, to be fair, it's a small room, and there were 4 people in there, not including your servants.
I take it we're taking horses.
No, that's fine with me. I can leave Hans here if you'd rather run.
Oh, no, I want to ride my horse. And you shouldn't be.
Still
Oh.
acting
What?
no.
Never return to your den.
Okay, really?
Rude.
Why? What? So rude. I'm so sorry. I guess so.
Why does it do that? My default device is this mic.
Lucas,
Hatred. Hatred.
we're going
So much hatred.
to come later.
It does it all the time, too.
Okay.
No, thank you. But yeah, it does that shit all the fucking time. Where it just loses my mic. And I don't know why. Just been long enough since I've streamed that I forgot that it does it. Until you pointed it out. There you are. Oh, Minona, I keep forgetting to ask. My sister's been pestering me about finally adding a rose affectation to my my various outfits.
Huh?
And, considering certain groups still seem to not realize I'm actually with House Rosa, I have been, pondering the idea of putting a white rose instead of the normal red.
That would work.
It might...
It'll complement the blue in your outfits too.
Exactly. It might still be obvious, but I mean, hey, if people haven't figured out that I'm with you yet, then they're somewhat hopeless. Hopeless, I think.
Sorry.
Hiccups.
Honestly, if anything, they might still think you're with Eventide IO.
Or Ember Mist. Those are the two that people have placed me at.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true. You know, Aru said it best. When in doubt, blame Ember.
I still can't confirm who did the sundering. It must have been Ember Mist.
Must have been.
Has to be.
Are you going to drag a 6-pounder up to the back wall where there's 4 people there? God, there were so many people, I swear. Ooh, I love the way the wind howls in this area.
It is quite nice.
Rather than just whooshing, as what happens up near the graveyard.
Tends to get quite cold up here though.
I don't particularly mind. Back home, it's eternal winter, so.
There you go. Apologies. Apologies.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm doing a thing I haven't done in in ages.
What's that?
Bushy eyes.
Yes, so I am, like, fixing things as I'm doing it. As I'm realizing certain things broke.
Yeah.
Oh, hiccups, go away! I swear to fuck. I'm dying. These hiccups are going to be the death of me.
It can be very interesting. Apologies for not assisting. My only way of doing so would most likely end up with you and your horse on fire. Or frozen.
I have been on fire more than a few times.
It's best not to do it when, for no particular reason, when you can just wait for the person to bash the ice nose's head in.
True.
That's one thing about sorcery. Not the best for fighting groups.
Not really. Especially not one on a horse. It seems to have a really large area of effect when on a horse.
It seems to hit behind you too, when fighting in groups. But I think I've mentioned this to at least Winona before. The vampires did not like that I did that to them. I just rode in, lit a few on fire, circled back, froze them, circled back, lit them on fire.
Oh god, hiccups. Rabisu is showing me that there actually is a way to use things like fireball when on a horse.
Oh yes. But most of the time it just hits the back of the horse's head.
He's got pretty consistent at not doing that.
Oh, I need him to show me.
I do too. I was trying to do what he was doing and it was not working.
Did he use a bow or something?
He would, apparently, according to him, he would turn to the side like he was a ship, a sailing ship.
I can't remember which side you fire as a horse. Archer, give me a sec. I want to try it. No, that's still just hitting Hans. That's still just hitting Hans.
You got one to go. I'm curious. No. No. I think I'm just too big. Maybe it's the fact he uses a camel instead of a horse.
Oh.
Okay, so it's going. It's not hitting Hans, but it's not hitting anything else.
Why are we beating with the dragon, by the way?
Oh, just signed to see if I could hit it with a temple.
Ah, fair enough.
It's a target.
Today's discovery
Wow.
is most interesting.
Hmm?
Today I've learned that my mace is in fact affected by certain things I did not realize it was affected by.
Oh.
Basically, the more times I hit you in a row, the more it hurts.
Oh yes. I am familiar with that.
And, yes, apparently certain effects do in fact work on it. I did not expect that at all.
Yeah, like shredding armor and whatnot.
Yes. How am I going faster than either of you? What is happening here?
Trying to match speed, but I have issues for some reason.
Yes, normally I'm the slow one. But it's good to see you around again, Lava.
You know, actually, I had in mind theory. What if somebody wanted to do what Valen is accused of doing?
What's he been accused of this time?
Wanting to control the magic and take it all for himself.
Oh, you'll explode.
I more mean just direct it to a place where you can harvest it with ease. You know, maybe use it to charge a staff beyond its normal capabilities. Like a good defensive tower.
I imagine you'd still struggle to find something that could possibly be a receptacle for that much magic.
Could make a new sundered crystal. Or steal one of Valen's. He still has them inside the laser.
I wouldn't mess with it.
Neither. Just wondering if that's something someone could do.
More than likely, but not without the risk.
Not without likely blowing themselves up. And us along with him. Or her.
Maybe. Yeah, it's something to worry about. But you know, magic is free, and it's better that way.
Who made that claim?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Basilians?
Correct.
Sounds
What?
like a claim they would make to try to cover their ass.
Yes.
The Basclean said that.
Yes.
Anti-magic Bascleans.
Yes.
Do they get hit in the head?
I don't know. They're still very anti-magic, though. They still plan to destroy the final crystal.
And
It's genius, isn't it?
there's so many crystals down there.
Aren't there only 3 floating above the giant rock monster?
No.
Oh, is there more?
There's one massive crystal embedded in the side of the sandstone. There is one massive crystal floating in the air, swirling with about 7 swirling around it. There are 3 or 4 on the far edges of swirling around it. There are 7 embedded in the ground.
And Saldrenor and Valencia are just fine with them doing their thing. Wonderful.
Speaking of, did you find out if the Valenci's method actually patched up the wound?
I didn't discover a damn thing.
Mm.
The only thing I could note was that
There's
the
no
nature...
geyser, yes?
No geyser.
There's no doubt.
Hmm.
No immediately detectable magic, but...
Again, you could probably just go ask them at their root fortress in the mountains.
I am a paranoid bitch. I'm not asking them for an answer. I'm going to find it myself.
Well, I more mean it could give you a place to look. Even if they are lying, you can, you get a feel for things.
Fair enough.
And as I keep telling people, if you just ask someone, usually they just tell you what you want to know. It's shocking.
I mean, that may be true, but again, paranoid bitch, I wouldn't trust what I hear.
You told me to tell him and I didn't do it.
There's people approaching.
Salutations.
Hello.
Hail and all that.
Is Sue around?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Toothy, can you help me up on the horse?
Why do you
Again?
have such a horse
Yes.
that you can't put on it?
He's just big.
He needs a step stool.
May I help you?
We're looking for Rabisu. Or Locke.
Thank you,
We have
Toothy.
not seen the Reviso today.
Have you seen Locke?
No, we haven't seen a lot since early this morning. Why?
Apparently he's been looking for me, and I've been looking for Rabisu.
Okay, and who are you?
I am Tyr.
Yes, he's looking for you a lot.
Oh, he has even told me of you.
Well, in the meantime, yes, he's concerned and worried.
I am alive and well. My condition worsens at the same rate it did before.
Okay, well, okay, he didn't tell me your personal information. He just said that he was very concerned and worried.
Yes, I am still alive. I am still well. I am being rude by talking from atop my horse.
It's okay. I'm Anne. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Anne. I will endeavor to remember your name, but I
You
am
like me
hopeless.
can't remember names?
Yes, I am hopeless with names.
If I hear a name, then I remember, like you said, when you said who you were, I remember that he was, well, I think he was going to go try to find you. I know that he was telling me that you were one of the first that he had met or something when he.
Yes, I met him on his second day here. We traveled for much of the day. My hooves are being stared at.
Just ignore
I'm
him.
trying to decipher. Are you? I do not wish to be rude, but are you the what you call the goat person? I think they call is satyr.
I am not a satyr.
Okay, you know, for a man that is worried about this person's hoofs, you have a horn crawling out your head.
So does this person?
Yes, I've got 3 of them.
Yeah, well, you know.
I mean, technically I have 3, but 2 of them are stumps.
I don't judge nobody at all. So you staring the way you were, it's rude.
I mean,
Maybe I like his feet.
Anyway, he's probably going to be back later. Are you still residing where you were?
I haven't shown him where I reside, but yes.
Oh, well, how will I find, tell him where to go?
Well, right now we're roaming about trying to inform some people. Actually, hey, should I pass my notes here to Ravenwood as well?
Might as well.
You have the notes?
I have notes. I have so many notes.
Oh,
Are they
yes.
love letter notes?
Yes. Well, we're trying to,
Is that all on your mind?
yes,
No.
I mean,
I mean, ask if your ice giant companion was single, so probably.
Probably.
They're research notes about the magic, the crystals.
yes, we've been asking for all of that desperately.
Yes.
We have a very beautiful library, and we want everyone to be able to understand what is going on. I think that if we don't start working together, we're all in trouble.
Do you have a blank book for me to copy this into?
Let me find out.
I
Doc,
think
can you
so.
see if Vincent is still awake? He would be so happy.
Vincent is on the lake, I think.
Okay, can you find him, pretty please? And you can come in.
I
We're
have
having-
extra key. I mean, I have extra books in my house if you want to get one from there.
I don't have a key to your house, remember?
I can give you my key, just give it back.
Just
Or
get
you can
both
run yourself.
once.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my-
can.
And
I'll
if
be
you
back.
Yeah, but still, see if you find Vincent and tell him there's people here willing to give notes and stuff on
I'll just
their
ring the
research.
bell.
That would be good. I never think. Oh, and I'm very sorry. I'm very wishy-washy. I try to be more intelligent, but I'm not always that way. See, someone actually got my joke.
I'm not sure I actually heard it right.
Well, my mama and papa used to say that I should have been born a blonde. I don't know what that meant.
That's cruel.
Are you the human?
Why are you worried about what they are?
Yeah, I'm trying to differentiate what elf and man look like. And
I think
I have
that
not seen many of this one.
They're beings. They have
Yes.
pulses and blood, and it's so nothing else matters.
I
am curious of what they call themselves.
How about by their name?
That too.
That doesn't particularly work because, case in point, the story of the Valens.
oh dear God,
You know
yes.
the story of the Valens.
The veils.
Hello.
Hello.
That was quick.
Yes.
I was told it was rather important.
Yes, they want to give information on the researchers and stuff.
Yes, I've
please,
been poking at crystals pretty much ever since the Harpy Cave.
Who am I handing the book to?
Hi, here, the one with the horns.
Alright.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
That's what?
But,
That is something I usually say.
Yes, I'll show
There
you
you
to
go.
the university, and we can.
I need to step aside for a moment and think about a couple of things, but yes.
Very well. If you would follow me.
Are you the human too?
Wait here, Hephaestus.
I'm indeed a human.
I'm going to go ahead and do that scouting that I was supposed to be doing.
Ah, thank you.
Well,
Yes, I'll
humans
be
and
back
elves look the same. a lot.
eventually.
Oh, it's mostly the ears and the hide.
That is what everybody says, but I have seen very short elves and very tall humans.
And that's when you use the ears.
I do apologize, but it is a bit of a hike.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry. It's a lovely town.
It is a wonderful.
Thank you. I'm not sure why there is a horse there.
I believe that is Aatrox's new training horse. But I will say, Vincent, what I am very glad about is you don't overuse enchanted incense. I'm not hacking up a lung every time I walk 10 feet.
Imagine getting lost in this town.
It is quite easy.
I bet.
Although, by the way, Vincent, you probably want to shore up your defenses on the lake.
Yes, I've actually been working on that. I received some reports of the Sundered coming across the lake.
Across the lake or from the lake?
I fought another
They
sundered
are
ghoul
swimming
yesterday.
across.
From across, I'm not really sure.
I was told they swam across.
We had Sundered recently come from our lake.
Interesting.
You mean your swamp?
Oh no, the lake just past our front gate.
If they're coming from the water, I might have to
That's
go
just
poke
right.
at something new.
Yeah, we might need to check our water then.
If it's any consolation, they aren't hiding in secret burrows near the ice fortress. At least the ones in this lake aren't coming from there.
I guess that is a temporary fix.
What, the massive spikes?
Yes,
so
the palisades, yes.
Hey, it does work.
Those aren't really palisades, those would be more cavalry spikes.
Oh, I thought they were the same thing though.
No. A palisade is a raised wall, a cavalry spike. Into charges and all. What you have at the front is a palisade. Again, I will commend the use of the warding pillars to keep this place free of ne'er-do-wells.
Yes, they are
Thank you.
much the problem idiots. Oh, so Vincent fixed it.
Yes. Fortunately, I have no such problems near where I live. The only thing I have are a bunch of squatting frost giants, but I don't particularly mind them. They stay away from me, I stay away from them. It's a good deal.
But yes, this is the university, and there's in this front room here, there is a chest that you can donate any books you may happen to come across.
Vincent, I'm ashamed at you. How dare you spy on the Bard's College?
Alright. Then I need to...
They said our arena was stinky and we needed to move it, so...
Let's see if I can remember how to
Just-
copy a book
just
fast.
Watching them from your university, like windows. I kid.
We just give them stern looks from time to time now. It's fine. I
Did you
swear the
figure it
telescope
out?
is not used for such
Shit.
spying or looking or whatever.
I've befuddled myself. Hold on.
To be honest, I assumed as much. It doesn't affect
Fuck. Fuck. I have completely... I fucked myself.
But how does it feel being here, where it rises in the south and sets in the north?
Weird. It has my sleep already messed up.
I have befuddled myself. Help!
What happened?
I can't get the book out of my hands anymore.
What?
It's stuck in my hands. I might need to take a nap.
No.
Why don't you try switching it out for a tool?
I've tried. It did not work.
Oh no, you definitely need that.
Do not forget.
Truly be fucking myself. Do not forget what? Oh god, now I have to wait for all my shit.
Oh, welcome to that being awake. Can you take it out of your pockets now?
I need pockets to
Yeah,
take it out
yeah.
of.
So,
Something looks different.
yes, I shaved.
Ah,
It's shocking, but a man can change his facial hair.
I didn't realize
I
you had
prefer to keep it
facial hair.
shaved.
Oh, you look younger.
Again,
You
I'm
look several
phys-
centuries younger.
I'm phys-
Several centuries. Wow.
very rude.
That is at once an insult and a compliment. Do you...
He is the, how you
Much
say,
time to
the
ponder
baby
things here.
face.
Yes, no one pays attention to the fact I don't have any wrinkles, only that I had a beard and my hair's white.
Yes, you are the baby face.
I will kick your ass in the arena again, Zon. I swear.
I will throw a smoke bomb, you will not see me.
You'd be surprised. I don't need to see you to continuously explode.
I will not be
Here.
near you, I will be gone.
Were you able to get the book out of your hands?
It's not in my hands, but I need my pockets to be able to continue doing what I was doing.
Oh, okay.
And,
Do you need the kicking? I can do this.
It is not kicking that I need. It is the stiffness to leave my fingers.
To take down the arena, so we had to. And Vincent was trying to get paperwork sorted for it, so that we could do other things.
Who told you to take it down?
Vincent, but Vincent heard it from people from the Bard's College.
Yes, it was 2 foundations too close to them.
And the...
Well,
Oh,
that's
alright.
petty.
They
That is
they
petty.
threw the crying of fits, yes.
I see.
did you move it exactly one foundation further away?
I freaking wanted to. Ask Vincent, I was really thinking about doing it.
So,
The irony of the situation is that from the edge of this building to the Bard's College is 114 paces. But from the Bard's College you can see this giant white structure from there.
Yes.
They called it an ugly eyesore. So, yeah, I didn't want any beef
so-
with the college, so I just took it down.
But honestly, I think it was the fact you had a cage. If instead of a cage you had built a glass gold dome around it, I think that would have been less of a problem.
Everyone wants me
Asthma.
to build a round dome on things for a
Well, not a
region.
dome. Not a dome. Just you don't have to build a dome. Just instead of using cage piece, you use the golden glass you see everyone else fucking use.
I don't.
Would you
really
all
know
like
how
to see
use the glass.
some?
I see.
Would you all like to see a secret of the university?
Is it a trap door?
No, it is a hidden feature within the architecture.
It did probably a trapdoor.
It sounds like it.
And now everyone understands the reason whether it's a trapdoor or just a hidden trapdoor.
Do not show them where you pee off the side, Vincent.
You will
Where
have
he
to
what?
Hoist yourself up.
He pees in the direction of the Bard's College on the other side.
Do you not have good relations with the Bard College?
Yeah, not after the arena incident. But we are trying to stay neutral, so it is fine.
Hey, why don't you just drag a cannon to them?
Well, if you look at the roof, you could see what it is pointing at and what it looks like.
Alright. I regret standing on it.
I see.
Oh,
now.
oh. I'm just going to
Hidden
back
meaning
up.
in our architecture, if you will.
It is, how you say, the chubby.
It's a grower, not a shower.
I didn't need to know this.
Exactly.
I did not need to know
It has
this.
a big body.
Congratulations.
The
you
funniest
know
part-
arcane secrets of architecture.
I'm never becoming an
Funniest part
architect.
is that my study is within it.
The jokes write themselves here, and I'm not going to sate them.
Vincent, you really need to think with your other head sometimes.
If you go through that door, you will see where he pees from.
Ah, yes. This is the bathroom.
I see. You're
Oh, and we have one over here too.
Helios, take me.
oh goodness.
I'm
It's
going.
fun trying to hit the buds below.
Ooh, that's not a good thing to have, Vincent. You shouldn't have gaps to the open rain inside the library.
We'll have to find a more creative solution then.
Wooden beams, yes.
I told you to let me do it, but no.
Well, they do not make those pieces in white brick.
I know this. I was going to use black brick.
That's fine. Black brick would be fine. No one's really going to look up there. It's more that it's exposing the books to the rain. That's how you get mold. Huh. Is that what this plane looks like?
The what?
Not really too sure.
Planet. Hmm.
Realized I need to.
The moon and the stars and the sun.
Yes. The sun
And
circling
other
around the
celestial
earth.
bodies.
Yes, the sun circling around the earth.
Here?
Yes, I'm copying notes. Hold on.
Well, the sun is on the top, you see.
No, I think. Are you sure that's meant to represent the sun?
Ah, yes. As well as the bottom.
Hmm.
At least I think that's how that works. I'm not really too sure, to be honest with you.
I'm not sure. I don't track the celestial bodies. It's an automancy thing. It is neat that you found yourself some clockwork.
Yes, it is an interesting centerpiece for the university.
I personally have just been trying to find an actual clock.
We do have sundials.
No, I mean a ticking clock.
Ah,
Same mechanisms that would be used in such a thing as this orb, right?
But
But I
teach
didn't
him the
find
ways. We need a large one right here. Above this door. This way I do not have to hang pictures and have the headache. Well, they like to stick off the wall. Like they are magic or something and too good to hang on the
Oh,
wall.
yes. I agree.
It's stupid. Look at me, I'm a painting, I'm better than you all, don't touch me. Ah.
So many notes.
I'm like a comedian, I guess. I also own the tavern, so it makes for a good time.
You own the
I mean,
tavern?
we own the tavern, technically.
Oh.
it is your tavern.
You built it, I decorated it, and draw the income. I am paying for most of the building.
I'm sorry, 125 crom coins for a hanging pot. Are they ridiculous?
Yes.
Lock on, hello.
Oh look, it's Locke. Tia, it's Locke.
Oh, hi,
I
Locke.
brought you present.
Oh, goodness.
I brought you. You have presents. See,
No fighting in the library.
Thank you.
his friend. I brought Locke so he could see his friend.
I would greet you properly, but my face is currently buried in a book.
Do you realize how stressful it is thinking about how safe everyone is with everything going around?
To
I
be
was
fair,
good.
I
was
did
good
tell you
girl.
she was fine.
Thank you.
Oh,
They are the cute people. Yes, for Casimir, but that is another story.
Fuck you too, Zod.
did Zog tell you that we solved the problem of the ones that wanted not to go on by a tree?
So how long are you going to be in the area?
Could you please say that again, Anne?
We have made the toilets. That is what she's saying. I have made a few toilets and put them on the outside of the wall behind a tree.
Yes.
I see.
And one
You
is
can and you can't see them from the front gate.
and a fancy one. And a fancy one is overlooking the edge so that you can be on your throne.
Oh dear.
She has put a throne over there for whatever.
So, I do have a bit of an announcement,
Ah.
assuming all ears are present.
Alright, copying done.
I've finally gone to
I
see
did
Dr.
good.
Blackstone. He was actually available for once.
Oh my God! Yes.
He does not believe there are any signs of sundering. Took a blood test to be extra sure, and he will have the results by tomorrow.
Good.
Good.
Excellent.
I said that. By there, all of this time, there would have been some type of visual being.
After 9 days, yes. That's what I thought too.
But I figured you needed to hear it yourself from him.
Alright, Vincent, this is not the one that I hope to pass around to everyone, in that it doesn't have some formatting changes I plan to make, but at the very least, the pages are in order now.
Ah, well, thank you.
I'm going back to the front just in case someone shows up.
I would give it a read. The pages are in order of my findings, with the first 3 pages dedicated to things that seem to be applicable to all of a thing.
I am trying to place it on the table.
You need to attempt to interact with it in your pockets twice.
Kind of like you need to tap it against the table and then actually put it down.
Yes,
Don't
I
look
do
at me, I don't
understand
know how to
that,
do it.
but I cannot seem to find a place to place it.
Oh yeah,
I'll just
having
toss
that
it up
problem,
there and hopefully
You
that's...
honestly might just have to wait for when.
Ah.
There we go.
Yes, you
Now
might
can
need to
move it
step
around.
back further than you normally do.
And now you can move it around. Although I think with those books
what she said.
specific, I do think that with those books specifically, though, I think only those associated with. Oh no, one more.
Alright, but yes, the pages are actually in order, so we have the stuff that is in general first and then finishes with the others.
Excellent. Well, thank you for the donation. I will be sure to give it a read.
Yes, I am updating it as I go. So, at some point I might swing by to, jot more things down.
I see. Well, could you give me just a moment? I have a ringing in my ears. I must apologize.
Not to worry.
Here, have you seen Kanira at all in the last few days?
No, I have not been able to find either of you. I did finally find Mira again.
That is not good. I've met the Fox again. I asked them and they gave me nothing.
Well, he
That
does
is
do that.
terrifying.
Yeah, I have a question. Do you know of a foxman that is the black and the white? Seems kind of shy, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe about your size?
My size?
Yes, about your size.
No. Definitely not.
The
This
one I know
is,
is the one that Tyr knows, so that would be the
Oh,
same.
well, we found one snooping and caught him and he panicked and ran away.
Oh,
I was wondering if you knew him, maybe, I don't know.
We should probably check that.
Oh, I think this is.
We should definitely check it.
Yes, I'll check it, it's fine.
oh.
Yes.
I have updates for you, Tyr. Several. I have not been idle.
Good. Idleness in this land is a curse.
I've been stuck here in Ravenwood, but I have not been idle.
Well, if you're willing to let me drag you places, I have things to do. That's the wrong way.
So we're getting lost.
By the lake, you know.
No, I thought I saw him go that way, and I'm like,
Someone
wait,
said
no, why would he go that way?
We're coming from the lake.
Wait, other side of the lake. Do you mean the full other side of the lake?
I marked it on the map.
I don't like the sound of this.
Question. Just to be clear, do you mean on the lake as in
Let us go.
11E. At the Ring of Silence.
We need to investigate this, what you call it, keep that you have found.
No, it's not a keep. It's a lake shrine. It's
Whatever it is.
You go look at it. It's benign now.
Oh. I want to see it.
I mean, it could be related to, you know, someone saying sundered swimming across the lake.
I mean, it's been there for like a month. I think.
Okay, would you like for me to stay here and everybody else go look at the lake? But by the way, I'm here.
I am going to finish
go with the
setting up
rocks and
the
see it.
barriers in the.
Oh,
in the
wait a
lake.
minute. Vincent, come and look, real quick, like. Tell me what you think.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
if they're swimming across the lake and that thing is across the lake, I'm going to guess it's related.
This is the
Well, he is putting, what do you call
Oh.
it?
See what I
Cavalry
mean by being
spikes
stuck in Ravenwood?
along the
it's-
lake shore,
I mean,
Something like this happens every
so
time
they
I try
cannot
to leave.
swim across.
Again, though, I'm telling you, it's
Every
been
I'm good to check it out.
time.
so
That's what I was going to do with you.
Leishman's been there
No,
for what?
is anyone else coming? Or is it just you?
Yes, it is just me at the moment, I think.
Do you think this would be more important than a toilet?
I'm not sure what is being discussed at this point.
Oh, the
Are there
Leishman-
sundered
Leishman-
or?
I will go with you. Let's go. Let's go.
Apparently,
wondering
someone
if,
told me there was
State
sundered
over
swimming
by
across the
Engineers
lake, so I
Society,
went
what do you reckon?
scouting,
Is
and
the
there's
source of the
a
sun.
that over there.
Probably not.
You hear that? Probably not.
Is it,
Let us two go before I punch you.
It's still coincidental.
is it
Anyway,
is it like the same? Is it the same? Hold on, I need to ask an important question. Is it the same sort of lay shrine that was created when Valen first did his thing at the old site of House Rosa? Okay, it's that kind of lay shrine. Then we're good. It's fine.
I'm looking at it anyway.
Okay.
Go ahead.
yeah, it's
I have
fine
not
when
seen it.
there's sundered swimming across the lake, and that happens to be across the lake.
No issue. Just telling you that you don't have to worry about it too much.
I am not
If you're
going
worried-
to worry. I'm just going to look at it.
Do be aware the Thalernor do not like you poking about inside, so
I
don't rattle their doors.
Do it.
Oh, I should say, I have had sundered ghouls come and attack me from the Black Keep, which is halfway across the lake.
Yeah, that is what he was saying. That there was a keep over there and such.
At the Ring of Silence.
No, no, the Black Keep, the big one halfway across the lake.
Well, I
It's
scouted
commonly called
around
the-
there and didn't see anything.
Yes, but I'm just saying that it's possible they're coming from the same
Is it the one
direction.
near the large bridge?
Yes.
He's talking about that. So, to be clear, Deer is saying that the Sundered are probably
I'm just going to
coming
look
from
at
the-
it. He's fine.
Go ahead, yes. The Sundered are probably coming from the ruins of Zulan, whereas the Ley Shrine is the thing you're talking about.
Well, if they
From-
aren't coming from that building, we can at least ask the people there if they saw where they're coming from.
Fair enough. Have fun.
Yes.
Well then.
Actually,
Nothing to Vincent?
did he come from up or down the bridge? Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure.
I think you still have a conversation to have with Locke.
Yes.
Oh boy. It's only been a week.
Yes, so I expect there to be 20 things that have changed.
So, I still haven't updated exactly what is happening.
I gathered, considering you said that you are confirmed, not sundered. Mostly confirmed.
I don't know who exactly is involved with things, and some of this can get personal. Is there a spot that we can speak about my condition?
I can go. I'm sorry. I was. Okay. If anybody needs me, I'll be inside.
Here.
We could go stand over on the ridge over there.
Oh,
Okay.
there is another spot if y'all are wanting really privacy. If you go around the corner and go up, and you'll see a big gigantic other tower. You can go on the other side of that tower and you'll be really private. I hide out there a lot. Just thought I'd let
I'll
you
wait
know.
here for you too.
Alright.
And I'll keep a company. In case some vampires come like they have been.
If vampires start coming, come grab us.
Will do.
Yeah.
They're coming?
They're not. It just said that was an if.
Oh, they'll probably show up.
We killed the ghosts doesn't make me far enough out.
You could stand on the stone tower there. If you really want
Yeah.
privacy.
It's probably the most private place.
Long climb, though.
I hate to have the secrecy, but lots of things happening, and I don't know who knows what.
Fair enough.
And after spending, what, it was 16 hours together?
Probably close
Long
to.
day. You're probably one of the 4 people I trust the most here. I understand you have your loyalties, so I can't stop you, but I will trust you with this.
Right.
I'm assuming most of the powers that be are aware of the current situation with the crystals.
It is, different people know various things.
Specifically the crystals that have been destroyed by Basically and Drummer.
Most do, yes.
I did something incredibly reckless. I went back to investigate where I washed up.
Alright.
I went back into the cave. And you probably know what I found.
All of the magic outpouring from it?
I was almost ripped asunder.
Ooh. Worse than I was imagining. Any lingering damage, or are you, still whole?
Let us put...
It's the one and only tier.
At the time that it happened, my wounds had closed. Please touch my arm. I was not alone when I went. And those who tried to help me could not lift me. I was hotter when exposed to it. It took all of my power to not get torn apart. I couldn't see well, I could not hear well. It was only fire. That worry we had,
His skin would
about
radiate heat as if from a
magic
small
escaping him
campfire.
with nowhere to go,
I just resumed today.
how it could rip me apart, find the path of least resistance.
Give us the movie angle.
That's what I experienced when I went there.
I see.
With the sundering ruled out, there are potentially other options, but the three most likely are a curse. And this was something brought up by your sister. I don't know how you feel about them, but I have had contact with, most call him the old man, Draxus, if you're aware of him.
I'm aware of him. He's helped Minona a handful of times.
So he's on the trustful list.
He's not an idiot.
He's one of the people that went with. This will make things easier. When I collapsed, he said a few things that I caught. First was his genuine surprise of and just interest in what was happening. And the second thing he said was, "Oh, I know what you are." I've tried to press him on it, but he keeps his own secrets. I believe he's formulating something. I've been trying to press him.
Interesting. Yes,
The other thing he said,
I know only that he's been alive for a long time. Longer than I.
the other thing he said, and this was mentioned after the fact, so I could hear much clearer, is that he mentioned that he himself draws powers from a curse. So if he believes that I am like him, then we need to check for a curse.
And a curse I can check for.
If it is not a curse, then there are two other options. The most likely options. And it's the first ones we thought of.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm good at my job.
It is either some sort of allergic reaction, or, as Canera tried, to see if it was some sort of wild magic within me.
I did have
So
a
I'm either-
third thought that I kept to myself at the time.
And that is,
Well, that you might be turning into something. And with...
like yourself.
Yes, though I would lean towards fire elemental or something fire-based, considering...
Yes. So with that thought, the three options are, I'm experiencing what you're going through, except for fire elemental. It is some sort of magic aversion allergy that will kill me. Or, and this is the most terrifying one considering the land we live in, I have some sort of untapped magical potential.
All of which are possible.
I was going to do something reckless. Even more reckless. To lower this down.
If you say go to the southeastern camp, I will tie you to a bed.
What I'm about to tell you, you're probably just gonna knock me out on the spot.
Should I get my mace out?
I am tired of chasing theories. I need to start eliminating them.
Okay.
I plan on, and not alone, but I plan on returning to one of the sites of these magic fountains.
And what do you plan to do there?
I do not know. But
Okay. I'm not going to say don't do it, but I'm going to say have a plan first.
the plan would be formulated with Draxus. I don't want to go into specifics. I do trust you. This is a worldwide issue, or island-wide, whatever this is.
Island.
He did something at that site. I wish to do what he did.
What did he do?
I do not know.
Did he absorb the magic there?
I do not know. I was incapacitated. I do not know what he did.
Okay.
He knows what he did. But, again, there's too many theories and I need to start eliminating them. The easiest for me to eliminate right now is untapped potential.
Look, there's a better way to do that than diving into a wellspring of magic that you've been reacting strongly and painfully to.
The last time we tried, I believe I was ruptured in several places, so I don't see much of a difference, to be honest.
Lighting your entire body on fire?
Like I said, reckless, but by far the quickest.
I need to figure out where your mailbox is, Albus, so I can send a letter to you.
Draxus about other matters anyway. Completely unrelated.
Alright. So
my thought was two birds with one stone.
I can check you for a curse, too. That's another thing to cross off.
Yes. It would also help with my conversation with Draxus.
Yes, it would. Should I get started?
Yes. Is there something you need me to do?
Try not to shout.
Oh. That's a good sign.
Yes, I'm going to have to use magic on you for this.
Oh, boy.
But if you're willing to go through pain, then, I mean, this is one thing to quickly check off.
I need to know.
Alright, prepare for staff. It's completely full charge, by the way.
Unlike last time.
Unlike last time. I may have spent an entire day in one of those well springs. I feel like I have drank 50 cups of coffee, whatever that is. And my staff, if I tried to put more energy in my staff, I'm afraid it would explode.
Hey, like me.
Exactly. So, let's see what we can find. Preferably without detonation. Slash me. Started. It's still the White Road mailbox? Okay. I knew you were still with the White Road, but I didn't know if you had like a specific mailbox that was for you. Oh boy. Oh, there's Monona spying. She falls back down to the earth.
And there it is again.
Akin to the crystal. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm just going to put it like this. I already don't like what I see. Should I stop? feels like I'm looking at a crystal.
So there is a connection.
Maybe. It's definitely raw magic. Nothing active. I'll need to keep going to know if it's actually akin to the crystals or if it's just raw magic unchecked. Your choice. You're the one in pain.
I think we need to know.
Alright. That was the least invasive of my spells. It doesn't even touch you. The rest of these are going to touch you. I'm going to be slowly going up in how much it does. Not telekinesis, it's... There's a specific one. This one. Let's see. Dear God, the con rolls. Okay, I should probably be reading these. Tyr'Sul'Day muttered off another prayer, her magic shifting to weave through another spell. This one was exactly what she'd promised in the start. A check for curses. The more common sorts that wouldn't have something to mask them. It was a straightforward... It was a straightforward spell, even seen in the weaving of the energy, as its pattern was simple and straightforward. Perma incoming, fucking facts. Once finished, she mimed pushing the pattern overlock, a wasted gesture to ground her own work in her head. Yeah, nah, man. Locke about to eat shit. He's about to burst into flames and kill us all. Just big boom. Locke prepares himself for the sensation, feeling himself push against the magic within him. No common signs of curses would be present, just a swelling of energy beneath the skin as his veins would begin to dimly glow beneath the surface. Sweat would pour from his face into the grass from the effort. Oh boy. Nothing on a cursory curse check. If you are cursed, it's more complex than just simple. Simple spellcraft that I could detect with something like that. Considering the magic, though. Let's see what I can do. Tyr worked more directly now, not with a formulaic spell, but free-handed magic. With another muttered prayer, her magic took on an element of fire. She was trying to match the feeling of his magic, just in a more controlled way. Check her on progress. Light touches of her energy against his would be used, comparing the feelings of the two and seeing if his energy reacted well or poorly to the fire-attuned energy. It's something I try to do whenever I'm streaming. I try to quick read out, quick narrate other characters' emotes because I know they're waiting on me to reply, so I try to just like fast read them out loud. But for mine, I'll take my time and actually narrate through. It's been forever since I've streamed, so like I've got so much shit I'm like redoing and setting up again. Also, I can barely hear the music on the stream. Let's turn that up a little. Maybe not that much. Okay, there we go. Now it's got a little bit of background. Now I can actually see the audio bars moving a little. I'm curious. Oh, finished typing. Locke struggles against the surge of energy as another swell reacts to the attempt, but instead of lashing out or deeming, it would seem to meet the magic, almost dancing and swirling together as if in harmony. While the energy wouldn't dissipate, the heat within the air would begin to subside. Oh, it likes that. Oh, it likes that. I should have tried this from the beginning. Kira allowed her own power to make more solid touches against his energy, upping it from those gentle brushes to more solid contact, like a shy child experimenting with a new friend group. For now, nothing was done with this. Merely letting the wild energy experience the steady control of her own. No. Here, fuck it. I'll just yoink this to my library real fast. Oh! That nat 20. We always take the natty 20s. I swear they added a way to fucking copy a book at some point. But I cannot find it anymore. Should I change my emote? I feel like I should change my emote on this one. There's just not a lot of good, like, static emotes for this. Immolating my own hand. Let's do it.
Whatever you're doing, I think it's working.
Freehanding. Can you feel it? The energy within yourself? If you
Don't know how to explain this.
It's going to be a very foreign feeling at first. Close your eyes. Breathe deep. And then slowly focus on your breathing. Draw it to a whisper. Then draw it to silence even in your own ears. About to teach a bitch how to meditate. once it's as quiet as you can get it. Trust your feelings. Feel what is happening. And there is an energy crackling within you like a fire. Like flame. Picture it however you wish. A burning campfire. A gentle hearth in a home. But it is a fire. Find it. Stealing my sister's job a little bit. Did I narrate this one? Hold on. I'm going to narrate it again, even if I did. Tyr did nothing herself at this point, merely letting her energy mingle with his and hopefully act as an anchor for his magic. Yet it was clear she was focused intently on his pulsing energy. Wow, that reads... That last bit does not read well. We're just going to ignore that. Pretend everything is fine. I need to roll. Okay, fucking Lockwood first tried to think of a small flame. His mind trying to concentrate on the sensation of his mind. Focusing on fire would create images of the battle at sea, the flames, the wood, the screams. He would tremble, pushing his entire essence through the nightmare. The energy would flare violently, lashing out as if a sudden brush fire before the flames themselves manifested. Whew! Tyr's own magic took action immediately, forming a channel for his own and trying to guide it into a specific direction. Like guiding a coursing river to go around a village rather than straight through it. Pushing it off to her left, Locke's right, if she were to succeed. And here's where I definitely roll. Hey! Wow.
In the hell?
Locke still lost in his own mind, trying to push through until it was nothing but smoke and embers clawing at him. Another surge would lash out from him, shooting from his hands before it was embers. Damn. Well. That was something. Good work. You've cast magic. And without lighting us all on fire. Are you all right?
This is a lot to process.
I'm sure. Take your time. It's still wild, of course. But this is proof it can be controlled.
You said it's not a curse.
If it is a curse, it's not simple. It's something more hidden. There are ways to mask curses that make it harder to note by simple spells like the one that I used.
Yeah, we need to go.
We need to go?
We need to go. Bastions are here.
The Bascleans are here.
Bastions are here.
And what are they doing?
Hunting Sundered, apparently. Fuck it, brain work good. Zog and Atrix called them.
They called them.
To hunt Sundered, not you.
The Bascleans.
Yes, the green-shirted bastards.
Well, the Bascleans... The Bascleans don't really know who I am. I probably shouldn't be flashing my staff around.
Yeah.
I met with the Bascleans, but before all of this. Let's just hope they can't sense it.
They can't. They can't sense the fact that they're releasing magic all over the place. If they can't sense that, they can't sense a damn thing.
Yep, that's them, alright. One approached Minona with their sword drawn, and I thought I was about to fight, but no, they're here to kill Sundered. Apparently.
Bloody hell.
So, care for a quick getaway, or are you going to hide up here? Minona is currently waiting in the passage.
I will be attempting to stay in Ravenwood until I can meet Draxus, so
Fair enough.
you know where to find me.
Very well.
If you need to go, just don't die on me.
I don't plan on dying anytime soon.
Bascleans, quote, know that I am no mage, so they won't bother me.
Stay safe from everything else then.
Yeah,
I have
It's-
to agree with her on that. Well,
we need to find Kinera.
We do.
do you have a snowfall potion? Or do you need one?
I don't have a potion, but I have my staff.
Does it let you do snowfall?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I see. I was going to say that's not music. Sanctum.
No, but they can't hear it from here.
I'm told. I'd say leave your horse here and collect it later.
I haven't made him sit anywhere, so he will return home on his own. If I do not tend to him quickly enough.
Fair enough. Alright, so he's currently at the other end of the passage.
Very well. Interesting. I love that it doesn't end so long as you're in the air. Oh, shit, I'm out of those. We catch wall. I'm out of my pouches. I have to kill more bitches for those.
Oh, I'm suddenly having a headache. Much more.
Better?
Not particularly. It was just a quick thing. I think it's something related to the passage.
Yes, I imagine it might be something on the far end.
Maybe. It might be people. When there's more people, I have a quick headache unless there's an insane amount of them. But by people, I mean like 9 or 10. I sometimes have a quick one. Oop, that's a light coming on, and then it goes away.
Doing better than some people. Some people get a permanent headache if there's that many people around.
Huh. You see, that comes when they start talking. So we got away from the basketballs.
Oh, good. They didn't spot you?
No.
Don't think so.
If they did, all they saw was me falling slowly from a tower.
Mm. Did you finish what you were doing?
Yes, and no. Finished for now.
Mm. Okay. Also, your staff. I love that it glows.
It's a very pretty stone. I wish I had one.
Do you want a staff of Helios?
I mean, it looks nifty. It would look good on my wall.
I'm not making you a staff just to put it on a wall.
I collected all of these just to have them on my wall.
While we're out and about, besides that little scare, did we want to stop by anywhere else to drop off your notes?
Iltheria, I've been told, is a good place to go.
Etheria.
The elf place. The spineless worm place.
We might be able to make it there. No. Which would be the best way of going about it?
Oh, I can lead us. It's a quick jog to Buccaneers Bay, and from there it's just a quick left.
That's what I was imagining.
I'll lead the way. Let me just get my torch.
I have the torch.
No, I mean just so you don't lose me since I'm more leading the way.
Ah, true.
Careful in orc disguise.
Love your disguise.
I keep
It's the orc disguise.
Hey, cutie.
Anything happening?
Isn't it convincing?
Little Basclean's jump scare when
Very.
at Ravenwood.
Surprisingly, did fool someone from a distance. Oh, look, that's a small orc. And I was like, oh, wow, that worked.
Well, that works.
It was.
I mean, it's really only meant for
Baskins at Riverwood?
Mm.
Yeah, the Bascleans pulled up to Ravenwood and jump scared me because I was there.
Quote unquote would be my face.
Mm.
Did you get your horse here?
No.
Sadly, it was by the gate. Well,
Hephaestus will return home on his own at some point.
Alright.
if I may make a suggestion, I know it doesn't match your stylistic tastes, but maybe dress your horses more colorfully. Just so it's not obviously you.
Well, the group isn't
Maybe.
really like about the
I
idea that the
mine is pretty much just that was a saddle that we had left in the saddle we had left in storage, and that was literally it. I used to have a different saddle, but
they're
apparently that
usually,
one
I
got
think,
lost
very,
at some point.
respectful, like RP etiquette wise.
Maybe it's
Just
not
like it, 'cause
lost.
it has armor on it.
It does have armor. I can make a nifty saddle that has armor on it if you want.
What colors?
As can I.
Let me just double check. Looks to be mostly white with red accents.
No, the Portain.
Wait.
I think that's what it's called.
Oh.
Back to hell.
Ah, are you a member of the Anti-Bitchbird Club?
I am very against troopers. They are devils.
I see. I've heard them referred to as bitchbirds for a long time.
Yeah, they are needlessly aggressive. Just like those fucking pelican.
Throw my noble sword into my...
That was actually a durable spider.
So what I'm realizing about the people of Ravenwood is that they are very, very paranoid.
Then
They
also,
are constantly on guard with the vampires.
Wait,
Hmm.
if they came here to hunt sundered creatures, and they're having this paranoia that they're coming from the Lay Shrine, that Lay Shrine's about to get attacked.
No, it's not coming from the Lay Shrine. I went to go check. It's the area with the vines on top of the plateau. It has the green crystals and
I meant to go and visit
the
Ravenwood
deer.
for a while, but then I never end up doing it.
I
There's a
see.
giant elk.
Huh.
That place has been there for a while now. It hasn't progressed, but
The deer was gone the last time I saw it.
Someone must have killed
someone
it.
likely killed it.
Oh, was it back?
Yes, it was there when I went to go look.
Well, this is clearly a thing of the Valenci being forced to pull away before they finish their job.
I'm not too certain if it is Valenci vines, because
They
Elder
were
Mark
Val-
guards were stationed by the entrance
Yes,
to the area.
but there were Valenci lines there at one point.
Alright.
They've been trying to cure the sundered creatures, but per the truce, they trapped all of them.
Mm.
Speaking of, are you have you heard from the Thalgernor?
About the truce?
Yes.
Not currently. I know we accompanied them during the talks, but they needed some more time to decide on what they want to do.
Well, it seems it has been reached based on the fact that Valenci pulled back.
I know the Valenci are their own people, so
But last I was aware, they were still working together.
yes.
Yes, but they are two
believe they
separate
are
peoples.
still- Yeah.
One can move before the other.
I suppose. You'd expect that with their unified front, they're going to the same thing.
The Thalgernor have not left the crater. So
That's what
they're
the
not
last
pulling
guys want.
back.
Well, that's good at least. Hold the ground. Keep the bastions out.
Yes, especially for
Before
that
they kill us all.
27 crystal crater.
Heavens, that is going to be a pain to fucking defend. It's such a large area.
It is, but if
All I
it
know is sorry, go ahead.
you go on,
No, I was saying go ahead. You
Oh.
say.
It'll be interesting.
It's stressful. All I know is that I'm just going to do what I did last time, and that's when they do their pathetic shield wall maneuver. I'm going to rush in and ram an ice spike up their asses.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, Corval, I did it to Corval during the Valencia fight at the in the north.
Mm-hmm.
The shield wall does not help against explosion.
Bad.
And honestly, the next time they do it, I'm just going to keep doing it. Consequences be damned.
I'm not sure if it's just me, but your stream is
Weakness of
extremely
the move is if
low
anyone has
volume.
a ranged weapon, I am fucked.
Is it?
Yeah,
Is it me too that's also low volume, or is it everything?
Here, you pretty much get straight to Ethereum.
you're not that bad.
Okay, up to the
But the game is a little low
Yes,
to me.
it's how I've been traveling to it, because
Okay, I
like
turned
using
up
those caravans, and
the
honestly,
global sound.
the way that's not the coast is hell.
A lot better.
Especially your former swamp.
Yes.
Which means I want to turn this back down.
Glad we're in a little bit of a better spot to travel to.
That's. Do you see that in the distance?
The fire?
Fire?
Yeah. Oh, it's that camp. Never mind. I was worried for a second there, but no, it's just the camp that's been deserted for an age.
You guys are hanging out with Casimir.
Do you
Yes.
want to approach from the front or the back of the
At first I thought it was Pringles
There's a back?
with a low volume.
Yes, and the bell and everything. It's where the green circle is.
Your research might be better with the green circle, yeah?
I've been encouraged to speak to Etheria.
Alright. So probably the front, but we could bring the back.
If you go through the back, you don't have to go anywhere near Drogmon.
Fair.
God, these things are so weird looking.
They are. They're kind of cute, though.
Yeah, I guess in a dopey way. Still weird though.
I
They definitely look better than their sanded counterparts.
They look like creatures.
You have no opinion other than that?
Yes, they're creatures. I don't see what you all are seeing.
They're adorable.
If you look at their face, they look like they're smiling.
So do the shellbacks. The shellbacks aren't cute.
Do they look like they're smiling?
Yes, when they hunch down, they do.
Well, I can kind of see it. But they're called, these things are called shellbacks? I've been calling them copies.
Shellback, Kappa.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, you mean the grove? That's Wisteria and Fricky's fuck grove.
Oh!
They're what?
They're fuck grove.
I don't know if I want to go over there now.
Fuck.
It's what I've heard it called.
Look, just remember, the tide cleans it, the tide cleans it, the tide cleans it.
Cute fox. There's some cute foxes in there.
I'm good.
But, there's a theory right over there in front of us.
Oh, yeah.
They also have they have a little hidden thing inside this cliff face on our left. I thought it was a ritual spot, apparently it's a training ground.
Huh.
Because when I originally went in there, it was just a circle with torches all around it.
Oh.
In a dark cave. This way. Sadly, fire does not work in water.
Staff works in water. And I did see you, I just...
Okay, yeah, just wasn't sure. So if you're first and then green circle, because it's just a difference between going left or right.
Theoria first.
Alright, right it is.
Oh. Oh my. I just noticed a thing. Ha ha ha.
Hmm?
I've just noticed a thing about IRL me.
You're certain we're welcome to go through the back way?
I've
Very
done it plenty
cute.
of times.
Yes.
I think it's why there's a document.
What's that?
I don't know where.
Oh,
There we are.
I'll explain after stream.
Fair enough, or you can. You can just text me.
Yeah, but I need to stop moving to text you. Where did Minona go? There she is.
huh. Normally this isn't locked.
Alright, now they're holding still.
One of these things is
My
not
game
quite
is, like,
lava, one of these things is
23 FPS at the moment.
They seem to have reinforced their gate with metal further on in.
Yeah. See.
How they're fine living that close to our fucking home.
I hate hearing myself speak. Ugh.
Over there on the left, with the witchfire
Yeah.
lighthouses.
Yes, what about it?
Yeah, it's haunted.
Oh.
And not in the, oh, that place gives me bad vibes. No, there are actual lights.
Oh.
Might not be around.
It might not be. And let's give it one more ring. Even though that annoys the server radio, apparently.
Oh.
Give it a minute, and then head to the green circle, I suppose.
If it annoys her, maybe she should answer the door faster. Did I say that?
Don't say that out loud.
I'm sorry, I'm on a snarky, I'm on a snark spree. There we go.
Oh, well, might be better off going to the green circle.
Probably.
Alright, this way. It's just across that bridge on the right. Oh, apparently there's been more Hishlami attacks here.
Hishlami?
They're ancient enemy.
Oh.
Or as I like to call them, the lanky elves.
The lanky elves, alright.
Yes, from the description, they're purple skin and they're very lanky.
Okay.
I think I saw one of their corpses being burned at one point, but not sure. Bypass of the door.
Okay. Are you sure this is acceptable?
I guess you guys wait on. I suppose you two wait on the other side of the door just to be safe.
All right.
Okay, I don't want to be rude.
And there he blitzes away. Also, this would be very defensible as each one of these is a drawbridge. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I did.
Talk about never getting in.
I think you would still be able to climb.
Oh, you'd be able to climb, but who? That's no fun. I want to breach the gates.
Agreed.
You know, I have so many outfits, and yet I only ever wear one now.
I have
No.
exactly one. Because it's a symbol of state. Anyway, no one seems to be around. Rabbi Sue was here about a day ago, though.
Oh yes, he did mention coming here.
Shame.
Well, that's fine. I'm certain they're
It's
all
alright.
asleep or something.
Maybe. Or they're out researching the Rev. She did say she was meeting up with people.
Yeah, that too. Alright, we can come by or I can send an interested letter.
Yes, see if they're interested. For all you never know, they might just say, "No, you're an idiot. All of your findings
The
are
council-
wrong."
The council will take your findings under advisement.
And the advisement pile is just the trash can.
I assume so, as they haven't gotten back to me about sharing their research.
Alright, well, is there anywhere else we could go to drop off your notes?
Research collective.
I would not go near that. Please.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't like the research collective.
go
need
to
to
the
get our
research
horses.
collective.
Bard's College, Regent of Embermist. Like, not Embermist, Aldemar. And Embermist.
Yeah. Mom got us
Trying
food.
to think of places.
Okay, so you're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I guess the Seldrenor Embassy across the water?
They have a embassy?
Yes.
Up on that island, just across the way.
right.
Yes, the one above the coastal cave.
Yes.
Speaking of, we are in the area, and you did want people to come with you, though. So, shall we?
Do you think anyone would be around?
have no idea.
In the actual cave, easy for me to check, and unless you mean that more people to help you.
Oh, you meant other... Right, other places to check. Haha, ha 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 ha.
Yes, I meant you wanted companionship to check the geysers and groups, but couldn't really get to the harpy one due to some certain green interference.
Yes, we'll go that way then.
No, yes, towards the island cave.
Yes, coastal cave.
I think it's on that side of the island, right?
It's on the northern
I should
side.
probably head home in case Constantine comes around.
Very well.
Stay safe and watch out for bastions.
I will try my best.
Enjoy yourself. Don't get caught.
I will try not to.
Then down the stairs we go.
Yes, I was considering leaping off the cliff and thought, no. Huh.
Curious.
Oh, that's about.
Water does not extinguish the sun.
You're more familiar with this area, you will be.
Very well. Follow the glowy staff.
Honestly, not is for me and God.
Insert joke about looking up skirt here.
That's my job.
A new antidote. I showed another magic caster why you should never throw a fireball at me. I lost it out of their hand.
You lost another what?
No, I said I blasted it out of their hand.
Uh-oh.
It's very easy to do if you know what to watch for.
I can imagine. You see their, you see them start to prep it all and just go.
But more so, if you just cast a shadow bolt at their left arm while their left arm while they're giving the cast, you can quite literally make it explode in their face.
Oh, that's evil.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't know how to cast Shadow Bolt.
You can do the same with any projectile spell.
Mine is also Fireball.
Isn't this the cave?
Yes.
It's a lot hard to see it without the giant fucking ball of red.
It is. Still well aglow, though.
Agreed. Oh, that is a lot of flexibility.
Yes, this is how it looked when I was investigating it and discovered that it felt like barriers in reality were being destroyed.
I already feel it from here.
Yes, and I'll bet you it's over here. Ooh, that's bright.
That one, that looks a lot worse than the one in the Harpy Cave.
This looks worse? This looks average.
No, this one looks worse than the one in the Harpy Cave. The Harpy Cave one is just a small trickle of blue.
Okay, this one is the same as the one in the Molten Crevice.
Ooh.
Maybe a little taller, but not much.
So the question, what did you do last time so I can try something different?
Okay, so my attempt in the southeast was to essentially snake my own magic through the geyser, essentially, and see if I can feel the source, which last time it was natural magical pathways underground, so likely just ley lines, possibly Valency vines, if their whole thing of this is essentially their dead god.
The god is very alive.
Or dying, injured god. How about that?
Probably more accurate.
Yes, if that holds true, then it's their Valency vines, I assume, because it's a nature god. But, yes. Underground magical pathway is what I discovered. And then I tried to feel if I could find a cause for the outpour. See if it was something that was damaged or something that was more supposed to be this way or something else entirely.
I hate to say this, but should I try and feel for the ribs? Or the frame?
Yes, if you want to verify what I've said so far, you can. I know I'm going to try again with trying to feel the damage, because I really feel like there is damage here, and I couldn't find it the other place in that mail.
This seems perfectly fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, hey, maybe this is normal. Maybe magic enters the world through these places, and it's just supposed to be like this.
Just an eruption from the ground in a Technicolor Dreamcoat, sure.
Sure. You never know.
Well, time to get to it.
I'll let you go first on this one. Make sure nothing comes out of the darkness to stab you in the ass.
Thank you, kind. Okay, so much as I don't want to.
In fact, if that's what I'm doing, let's get out the good weapons. Ah, the quiet of writing emotes, opening tickets, investigating magic shenanigans. Ugh. You know what I should do if I'm streaming again? I should, like, get out my laptop. Ugh. Oh my god, it's covered in dust from all the time I haven't used it. Gotta plug in its charger and everything again. There we go. Is my homie on Whisper? Come on, laptop. I know it's been forever, but you can do it. Oh. Here's all that unstable magic. Let's take a screenshot and start getting it sent off to the ethereal admin desk. Casimir, tendrils of... Oh, he also sent it. what? I really don't think we're going to get bothered.
Probably not, honestly.
Let's work together then.
Oh, that is a lot of energy. I've just pulled free.
Yes. I can't tell if this is more or equal to the southeastern one.
You know what? I can do the math. I have books in place specifically to let me count.
Is that what I need? I need this. No, that is not the vibe right now. Transformation, here we go.
About the same that I got from the Harpy Cave.
Okay, they might be the same. By the way, if this seems big compared to the Harpy Cave, this is nothing to the southeast.
Oh, I'm almost tempted to not go there.
Yes, no, this is a candle to the southeast's fire.
Because the Harpy Cave is even smaller than this one, and only burns with a blue.
Then let's drop the Beh. Beh. God damn, my Arcana rolls have not been doing well. Damn, 11. That's the fucking same as I had at the Valancy Vines. Oh, well. Oh, the laptop finally booted. The true crap top. Oh, I should like read my own emote. Haha. Tyr set herself to work alongside Casimir, muttering a prayer to ignite her own magical potential. Once uttered, she started to slowly urge the energy out and towards the spring of energy. Guiding it down and into the fissure, she tried to feel along the ruptured rock and stone to find any sign of why the magic was pouring out so readily from this underground network. Her hope was that working alongside another and using a medium-sized font would give a better idea than the massive wellspring at her prior attempt. Ah!
I just don't feel this warping of reality.
You don't.
I'm going to seek some further clarification, but at the moment, no.
Interesting.
No, nothing. Are you sure that's what you felt the last time you were here? 'Cause I'm honestly feeling none of that. Just a fuck ton of magic.
Yes. It was as if the barriers between the known and unknown were thinner here. The exact quote in the fucking ticket is, "And the very fabric of reality feels thinner, as if the boundary between the known and the unknown has frayed."
I can't feel it at all. But I trust you. Maybe if I tried it at the more powerful cave, well, more powerful breach in the south.
It was this place that I felt it.
I mean, there's the option of mindlessly draining energy until it's more obvious. But that might make the problem worse. There's also the option of you guiding me to where you feel it exactly, if you can find it again.
Well, I noticed that just sensing at the magic in the area. That was not something I did poking at the font.
I see.
I can definitely feel that it's coming from the network, but it's not. Sorry, different topic. The source of where this magic is coming from, I can feel that it's the channels, but it's it. That's it. Just they're there. It's coming from the channels. That's all I can really tell.
And not the direction it's flowing from? Or to?
From underground.
Just underground, not a cardinal direction?
No. It feels like an entire network of pathways. Unless I just
Like a vein.
dove.
Arteries, I
Yes,
assume?
yes. And they're natural.
Okay.
They're not artificial.
I wonder if you could find its heart.
If there is a heart.
If there is a heart, then that would certainly be something to find. If for no other reason than to keep the Bastions from breaking it.
If I wanted to go poking around it trying to map this thing, I'd feel like I might just have to dive into it.
In the literal sense?
Hopefully not. But probably.
If you want, I could assist with that. As we seem to be unbothered down here.
Yes, I feel like we need to work more directly together rather than just kind of doing the same thing at the same time.
So, would you like pomp and circumstance, or would you just like power?
I need a guiding hand here. Remember, I'm the novice.
Well, our forms of magic are very different from one another. That's the key problem here. The best I could probably do is give you an excess amount of energy, as well as give you the boxed lunch of magic. Those are stepping stones.
Boxed lunch of magic.
It's what I've heard runic magic called.
Well, the other idea is that I guide you. You want to feel the fraying of the barriers. I can guide you through that for sure. I felt it before. That much isn't so much the actual source as it is everything around us.
I think perhaps we put the fraying on on the standby because I'm curious if this thing has a home.
All right.
Let's try this.
All right. You said you use runic magic?
For the most part, it's a guideline. I've never gone past it, honestly.
All right. Let's see what we can dual cast then. If we even can in the first place. We're not beginners. I think we can. I have confidence.
One would hope. But here, it's, a bit more. Let's a little bit. That one there. That one right there would be my main guide. If you funnel energy into that, I should have a good kick.
All right. I have thankfully taken a first step at learning how to actually guide someone's magic beyond just actually directing it. So let's see what we can do, because I can definitely get down into there. I just can't get far enough, it almost feels like.
Then perhaps with us together, it will work.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
I got told where you are. I see. By Minona.
Yes, I was traveling with her until she decided to go back to find Constantine.
I know. I was watching your stream, but I'm not going to.
To snipe.
Bloody hell, the timing.
Yeah.
With confidence born of having an assistant, she worked.
Yeah. I'm trying to like play with some of the mic settings.
Here's a question. Do we care more about trying to map this or about finding the damaged? If there is any. Because my care is on trying to find my theorized damage.
Then we shall do that.
Alright. If that doesn't work, we'll move on to just trying to map it.
Wonderful. I think we try mapping it off the strongest pass. You know, take a quick breather, because this is exhausting.
Very. Spellcast. Arcana. My Arcana's still shit. God, both of our Arcana rolls are kind of shitting right in the bed right now. Here, I'll just expand the window a little bit.
Let mommy come in.
Alright, there we go. Were those from the thing or the thing? The thing or the thing? I don't know if that was from the previous emote or not. I think it was? I'll catch the whole thing just to be sure. Firmly grasping. Oh, I cut out his emote. Shit. I totally didn't cut out his emote, Lamel. I haven't rolled an Arcana over 11 since the fucking vines. They cursed me. I'm still rolling good spellcast. I just can't roll Arcana anymore to save my life. Alright. For the stream, who didn't get this side of it. My admin response was, I successfully moved my magic into the ground. It would not find physical cracks or fissures that the magic is flowing through. Simply the channels of magic that I already knew about. And my knowledge of the Arcana would still render me unable to fully grasp just how massive this font of magic truly is. Well, I'm not really trying to find out how big it is. I already kind of figured that it's huge. I don't really need to understand that part. I got that part. Incomprehensibly massive is my answer on that one. That's what I filled in the blank. Restart incoming. I probably won't get a response until after the server restart. Someone's trying to invite me to a Star Wars roleplay? Shit, bro. You know I can't say no to that. Let's see, does this thing still work? Hold on, where is it? Oh, it's still old as fuck. Should we pop over to the other Discord to say hello?
Sure.
I don't know if they're okay with me streaming in there though. Shit.
I'm not so sure. I don't think so.
Probably not.
Not the OOC at least.
Okay, so here's our little. Let's do this. This is the wrong channel. Shit. Hold on. I need to actually be able to read the thing I'm fucking trying to do. Okay, so here's our second post after the dual cast. The magic would be guided down successfully, but gaining any concrete understanding on the exact structure of the pathways of magic below the ground eludes your grasp currently. With Casimir's knowledge in Arcana, Casimir is able to determine that this particular location seems to have a branch of these magical pathways very close to the surface. My 9 told me nothing. I just know there's magic and it's coming out the ground. Okay, so fuck. We still can't really tell much more than that. So yeah, we really just need 3 people. We need more power. We need to be able to reach further. Fuck. Or we just need someone smarter than our 2 dumbasses. To be able to sense what the fuck to figure out what we can't. I feel like me rolling a 3rd time would just be cheatsy doodle. I've already failed twice. Fuck. Alright. Sarah's back by now, right? Right. Yes, it is. Nope, spawn in, instantly start the fucking quest for, siphoning more magic, apparently. Yeah, really bad time for that ad. Doing it, starting now of all times. Right as we load back in.
I can't seem to get a feel on it, but I do trust you that it's there. You seem very, I can't think of the word in common, but,
Insistent?
assured of it.
How do I sound?
Yes.
Sound good. I've just gotten used to the mic now.
Insistent infers that you're trying to make me see it more than I need to. But, yes. You seem sure it's there, and I trust your conviction.
It's just a guess, really, but I believe in the guess.
That's enough for me. Half of magical work is guessing until somebody either conclusively proves it with repeated evidence or they explode.
Yes, I know that in just the magic around it, not the font itself, I felt the barriers of reality thinning. But for the font, I'm just that I don't have any evidence for aside from this can't be normal.
I agree. This is definitely not a normal thing. I mean, it's a giant fucking spire of magic coming out of the ground. Various, honestly, thinking about the analogy, it doesn't feel like a series of veins and arteries. Your description earlier seems a lot closer to as if this is simply a branch near the surface.
This is just a branch near the surface?
Yes, like roots. A branch of magical pathways. Feels more like roots than a... Oh, I seem to have passively absorbed even more magic.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm going to have so much fireballs.
Right?
Yes. Oh my word, I am never going to have to hunt a sundered creature again.
Dear God.
This is a fucking loss.
Yes. We have 2 chests full of energy.
What am I meant to do with all this?
I don't know.
But, I think we've learned all we can here. We could head down to the southeast, or we could go to other places and share your information.
It feels like... I'm not gonna lie, it feels like I was making good strides and good progress, and then ever since I've touched the vines, it feels like I'm just bashing my fucking horn against a wall.
Perhaps if we get enough scholars together, we could create a device that could do it for us.
Well, we said we'd try mapping it if we couldn't find damage, so...
Yes, I think we go on with that. Let's give it a good shot.
Alright. we want to give ourselves a 5-minute break first, or?
Yes. I think that should be best.
All right, let's take a 5-minute break.
Huh, at least it wasn't so magically exhausting that I'm not bleeding from my nose. Yay.
Oh, let's have ourselves a seat, I guess.
Agreed.
Nice.
I said I didn't bring the folding chairs with me.
No, there's a nice little rock here.
Fair enough.
Looks pretty flat to me.
It's flat enough.
Probably been flattened out by the tide coming in and going out.
Maybe, but I would say that would have to have happened a long time ago due to, well, the plants.
Yeah, these might be plants that can grow in partial submersion.
Maybe.
That is not what I wanted to do. Apologies.
It's fine. As you can probably tell, as you've hit me with a fireball, I'm a lot more sturdy than I look.
That's fucking true.
It always freaks people out when they see a mage who has more durability than them.
I mean, I'm fairly durable. Maybe not that durable. But I'm decent, I want to think.
We could have a spa at some point if you wanted.
Could definitely.
People seem to like sparring.
I mean, sparring is fun.
It is. It's fighting without dying.
As much as I enjoy the peaceful life, I do enjoy sparring. But I suppose sparring is kind of part of the peaceful life in its own way. Damn, hold up, this is a perfect fucking photo opportunity.
If you'd like, I can regale you with some of the sagas from my homeland, if you would like.
Sure.
Alright, shall I go from first to last, or shall I read you their names and you decide which one you want to hear?
First to last. I like chronological order.
Alright, this is called the Frozen Throne. On Vigheim's throne, where cold winds bite, a crown was carved in storm and spite. Legacy lies in frost and flame, battle-born the land earned its name. Through shadowed night and storm unbound, the king's blood runs beneath the ground. A throne stands still, the war not done, a fight unceasing neath no sun. From blind ice the north gave birth, a flame-born lord who shook the earth. He forged a land of rune and stone, Vigheim crowned in name alone. But stars above weave threads unknown, a fate that binds both flesh and bone. The gods looked down with wrathful eyes, and watched the fall where valor lies. The twin-born now on high seats dwell. One cast a war, one weaves spell. They shield the land from shore to shade, with Ymir forged and oath blades laid. But stars still spin their path unwind. Fate breaks the bold and frets the kind. The throne yet calls to ice and core, to rise again and fight once more. Frozen winds and crimson snow, the storm returns, the strong must go. Through fire and frost they hold the flame. They stand, they bleed, they guard the name. First half is a brief summary of this founding of our kingdom. The latter half is, from my understanding, from when the poet wrote it, around the time that the war with the Sakar was going on.
I see. Interesting. It's good work by the poet.
I would say thanks on his behalf, but he's been dead for at least 200 years.
Well, I mean, that was the beginning.
Hello, Fok.
Oh! I suppose Minona sent you after us. Or did you just get lucky?
Tell me you were there. I'm not clairvoyant as to know where you were at the time.
I said lucky. We've been poking at this, and we're coming up empty. And what I'm trying to find, or I'm fully suspecting, is here. We're taking a bit of a break while we just sigh.
I'm regaling your sister of the sagas of my homeland. Would you care for this info?
Mind. Oh, it's changed.
Pardon, could you say that again?
Am I too quiet?
A little bit. But I believe it's more an issue of the winds.
Now.
Oh, that's better.
That's okay.
Well, the next saga is about our forged god, Idor Nadak Automata.
Bless you?
Idor Nadak roughly translates to Howling Defender. He was a giant fucking wolf.
Ah!
It's the god I told you about that we built, and I was subsequently crushed under the gear of.
Yes. I've made that connection, just, the name. Gesundheit.
It's a language without irregular verbs. And a lot of literal meanings. But here we go. In the coldest north, beneath sky of steel, Idor Automata stirs as runes reveal, forged by craft in wolfen form, born of spell and bound by storm. Steel-clawed guardian, frost he rends. He stands where ice and honor blend. Each howl he looses shakes the deep, a warden vast who shall not sleep. Automata, flame in breath, stands twixt the light and winter's death. Through bitter veil he hunts alone, a legend wrought by hands of stone. Through the storm and silent night, he bears the will of mortal right. Sigrun's fire within him wakes, the wrath of gods he boldly breaks. Final gaze, the wolf runs free, a soul in steel, a storm at sea. No beast of ruin, but fate's last shield. Where others flee, he shall not yield. Claws of iron, breath like flame. He fights for those who speak his name. Automata strong and true. In Vigheim's heart, in coldest hue. Through storm and dark his howl resound. The battle-born where oath is bound. A creature born of soul and spark. His rage a light against the dark.
It really takes in. Can you add that to your ticket since you already have one open?
I just realized that doesn't give much context to what he actually is. Then again, it is a poem of veneration, more than anything. Care for another?
That makes it more interesting.
Do we want to try again? Or do we want to keep...
Worth a shot. I would say let's move on to mapping, as I think we've reached a dead end trying to find the phrase.
Yes. I don't think we're going to find damage unless we find it by accident while mapping. Clearly, just plain searching for it isn't working.
Well, again, there's the option of just making it worse. See if that makes it more visible.
Well, it is to common folk, but if it is, I don't, then it would be really almost a good thing. It would be terrifying, but it would be a good thing.
It definitely wouldn't be a good thing to make it worse. More of a suggestion of, let's probably not do that.
No, make it worse, but if it's visible to common folk.
If we can find it, then maybe we can force it to be such, but I think we've reached a dead end when it comes to trying to find the weakness.
Yes, if we're going to find it, we're going to find it just accidentally while trying to map this thing. Care to help us?
What's that you're trying to do?
Well, the theory stands that it almost feels like this is a branch of either a great tree or roots that flow throughout the land, or veins and arteries. In which both cases we're trying to find where all of them are, and if there's a heart or trunk.
We cannot hear you in
What was
game.
that? I didn't quite catch that.
I'm trying to observe right now. Better?
Yes.
Can you roll on your ticket since
I did.
you have a ticket open? Okay, cool. I'm just taking a look. I'm curious, but I'm pretty sure it's just a result of what we felt last time.
Well, right now this feels like it's going into a network of magical pathways, essentially. I first noticed it at the southeastern section, and now I've noticed it here too.
It's going inside, or is it going outside? It's bleeding out.
Yes, that's
Yes.
why I said if these function like arteries or veins, perhaps there's a heart somewhere we can find. If for no other reason than to simply get there and fortify to make sure Bastila can't get at it.
It's one of it's the crystals.
I mean, it might be, but it might simply be who knows where. It could be where that lighthouse tunnel led before it was collapsed.
It could be the crater.
I doubt that basically I want to
So, do you have any thoughts on the maybe searching for a heart, Rock?
all the crystals were along the path. Or along the veins.
Yes.
The ones that we've looked at so far, yes.
Scabs along the wound.
They are all there. They are all along the veins. How much I'm pretty confident about. So, if we can make a map of it, it could be, but I'm not sure if it's how it works.
I mean, I plan to simply allow my consciousness to drift along my allow my consciousness to drift along my magic into there and simply go with the flow for a minute or two before snapping back to my body.
Oh, hey, Helix.
Dangerous, yes, but that's the only thing I can think of trying to find.
Right. It will also be that it's just... There's a bigger world out there, so... It could very well be that we're just... if there is a heart, which I'm not sure... If there is, it could be that it's just somewhere else in the world, and because it could be just a worldwide network, not so much a local. Yeah.
I've heard tell that Varandor is the same.
Nah, not a cold.
But
just had something stuck in my throat.
It's worth a shot at least. Again, for if no other reason than if there is a heart. To find it, fortify it with everything we can to keep the Baslings and Drugmire away from it.
Well, if there is one, there is no crystals. I don't think we have to fear as much, because we will not be able to know it. But I think that I feel like if there is one, it'll
I'm still convinced that the reason this is pouring out is because there's damage to the line somewhere. But we've not been able to find anything to give credence to that.
I think that if we collect enough mages here together and we all concentrate on it, and I mean a good number, like 10-ish, we might be able to find something.
Or at the very least just confirm that no, there's nothing here.
Yes. believe the term is peer-reviewed.
Yes. Or perhaps... what's the fancy phrase for taken to absurdity?
Royally fucked?
There's some fancy word for you've tested something to the absurdity, and yes.
To the nth degree, I suppose?
No, it's a proper term, like someone educated would use.
Common is not my first language.
Shame. You speak it well. You'd convince me into thinking it's your first language. So shall we just try and map it then?
Yes, I think we just do that.
Damn, fucking Zelkar did you dirty. Zelkar did you dirty. His response to your post was just, the cave would look to be made of rock. The air in the cave would be full of magic, most likely from the magic geyser.
Okay, that's not what I meant, but it's fine.
I'm like, damn, Zelkar. Alright. So you felt branches. Let's...
So this particular pathway has a branch close to the surface, that's what it felt like.
Alright, well then... Shall we just try and map that? I feel like we are only going to get sections at a time here.
Yes, see where this one goes as far as can be allowed, and then go to that location and do the same.
Right? I'm going to follow your lead on this one, I think. You know where to go.
Again, I can only really feel what's right here on the surface. But,
Well, you're...
I suggest warding your...
Warding what?
Your mind, just to be safe.
Alright. I've got no idea how to do that.
Call me whatever that is that you're trying to do.
Oh, I thought I did. Yes, no, we're trying to feel and essentially map the pathways themselves, the magical pathways in the ground. We've noticed, or Casimir here noticed, that there is a branching set of paths near the surface coming off of this thing.
You want to do that from here?
Well, this is our pathway into the network at the moment.
I don't know how you want to do that.
Feed magic into it is what I'm thinking. Just let it travel along and see what we can feel.
If you just on a small scale what it's going to do, but it's still.
Say that again.
Frankly, oh, go ahead. Yes, say that again.
The ads, bro. Why are they so often? Thought I dialed them down.
Now people think I have an actual cold beer. That's funny.
No, they mentioned that when I was coughing.
Oh. It's like.
But we asked you to repeat yourself.
Huh?
We asked you to repeat yourself in game. Because you were asking a question. Or a suggestion or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know what. It could be dangerous.
Right.
Still magic in there.
If something does start happening to me or Tia, as you're not casting, would you mind pulling us free? A good shove should be enough.
I would rather you. Why? Just to make sure.
Then perhaps I'll do it alone, and
You know.
if it's somewhat safe, then go ahead, Tia. In that
Well,
case, can you give me a kick, a good kick? Go ahead, Falk.
Just play on a smaller scale first. No need to rescue yourself either. When
Well,
you
the
can
other,
be.
the small scale version is in the Harpy Cave, and I'm pretty sure the Bastions are still in that area.
That's not necessarily what I mean. Just send a little bit. Let's see what the reaction is.
No, we've been sending magic in already. Nothing's happened.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, except for the inordinate amount of power we're able to draw from it.
Yeah, I'm something noticing that, obviously. I feel energized.
There's a lot of power. At any rate, here I go.
I'm going to just try and follow it in. See if I can't at least figure out what he's talking about with where the pathways go. No. I already know that's a fail. I might as well not even fucking show them the roll. I already know that's a fail. Oh, I meant to fucking double roll the spell, to roll that with fucking disadvantage. Hold on. Cause I can't see shit. Whatever, no, I already fucked it up. I already know it's a fail anyways. Why am I even bothering to roll it again?
You guys, I don't understand like rolling two things.
Huh?
Then I'm rolling two things.
Why are we rolling both things? Because they've been using both. I've always just rolled both as just like just use whichever one you think is actually the more fitting one, and then Zell here has actually been using both. No ADHD, go away. Waiting on the reply. Did I add him this time? I don't think I did. No, I did. God, my ADHD is kicking in right now. I don't want to sit and wait. I'm like, I must do shit. Oh, now I get the text. The text from 4 hours ago finally popped up on my phone. No answer for the time being. Might just be a move on for now.
Maybe.
We'll get an answer when we get an answer.
This is vast.
Oh, never mind. Never mind, he typed it. You see pretty magic. Bruh.
It's like the root system.
You're seeing more than me this time.
Seems so. I'm going to try to go deeper.
Wishing you luck then.
I can help if need.
Any help would be appreciated for what I'm about to try and do.
Talk to me. Now, what are you going to try and do?
Push further while drawing on the magic of this to get further as well. There's something there. It's so many pathways, and I can't reach them all.
You want me to accompany you there or something?
What I need is more power, but if you'd like to follow my lead, you're more than welcome. See if you can go further than I can.
Power is what you need. I have power, but apparently not finesse at the moment. Alright, it was the... yes, inlet guide. Got it. Watch me crit this one. Oh no. Damn. Finally a bad roll. Oh my god, the best Arcana roll we've had all night.
My Arcana roll was
The best respected Arcana roll.
yes, but it's not an Arcana roll.
No, I know. Casimir had a 22 earlier.
Yeah, it's not an Arcana roll. It's a spellcaster roll that I did.
Yeah, no. I'm honestly starting to feel like I should have had more Arcana. But at the same time, I also feel like I shouldn't, because...
You're still, like, learning. If your character's still learning.
Yeah.
Like, at least learning the basics.
It's just used so often that it's like, god damn. go ahead and give well, yep, just
Hello.
do I need to be up again? I prefer to get there at like 9. So I've got a few more hours. I'm just acutely aware of how boring this is for stream, staring at text. As we're
Very nice bit. Text.
as we wait on ticket things. Myra?
Sorry.
Your thoughts on having a Discord group to maybe try and schedule shit?
Sure, yeah, I don't see why not. Fine.
Ah, fuck. Drop my phone. Then let's do that.
Perhaps I'll have an epiphany later. I'll send word when I do. But I think it's...
Yes.
Pardon?
You ponder it over, I think.
Yes. It's just so vast in there.
Yes, I imagine. If it is the ley line, if it is any of our guesses at this point, I can only imagine it would be massive.
It's uncountable, innumerable. We twist and turn down there.
Yes, if it's any of what we're thinking it is, even if it's only for this single island, it's going to be everywhere.
Yes. I do think places like this should be sealed, though. Not the actual spout, just protected. This amount of power is dangerous. Especially if there are sorcerers like Thel running around.
Thel?
The man in the scholar, I think he calls himself now. He lives on that lake, whereabouts? J10.
J10.
He is the one. Yes, he lives on the lake there. He communed with that tree that is, I am sure, a gateway to the Outer Dark. The tentacle tree, the one that has a natural darkness. Do you know what I speak?
Not at all.
Well, we're going to have a pit stop on our way back then.
I suppose so.
Vok, are you good to travel?
Of course.
Then let's be off. Let's flank around Etheria and...
Make sure you grab Hans.
Hans, why? Why are you freaking out?
I don't think he likes it in you.
Maybe. Wouldn't put it past him. Actually, let me just... Okay. I think it best we leave now. My
yes.
face just phased through a wall. Let's go. Let's go before something else horrible happens.
Yes. He's back.
Good, good, good. As I'm swimming a bit slower to let Rock keep pace.
Her and her floating.
Oh, I've actually figured that out, thanks to your explanation.
What?
The floater. This way. Let's just flank around this way so we get nowhere near drop.
Fair enough.
Unless you want to stop at the, unless of course you want to stop at the theatres to see if they'll take your book.
If we do head there, I don't want to bother writing it all down again. I'd rather just talk.
Maybe we should just have a bunch of books prepared before we go out next time.
Well, I wasn't planning to give books out, but then I went to a library and I went, oh. I could put a book in the library.
Honestly, if you give me the completed version, I do have a way of copying them rapidly.
Oh, I had a method, but I forgot how to do it.
I see. There's
So
also the option of just giving them a super long scroll.
here is my massive scroll.
Actually, since we're over on this side, no, never mind. Up to you. Do you want to go the front or the back?
Either or, I don't mind.
I guess back so we have easy access to the green circle. I think we can get up here. No, we cannot. I'm almost getting my foot in. There we go. Are you two wait here? I'm gonna go check if there's anyone at the green side.
Alright. Peasant vibes.
It seems things are quite empty.
Seems so. Nothing to see here.
There's a mix up.
I
Well,
was curious where they might be. It's mildly worrying.
well, my notes are in a library. They can read them if they ever go.
And if it works, it works. Back towards the passage and a slight detour to the horrifying spooky tree.
The horrifying spooky tree. You're not exactly filling me with confidence here.
Well, it's a better name than seems to get people's attention more, so we don't want to get more attention to it. They're on.
Your dimension is bleeding.
Magic is bleeding there? Is that what you said?
Literally where another dimension is bleeding.
Yes, that's pretty much the simplest
Great.
explanation for it. Based on the fact, I assume Vok has told you about the Dreamlands.
Yes.
It is leading in from a place that is similar to the Dreamlands, or at least the Dreamlands are a part of that place.
See, that's what I'm worried about, the thinning barriers of our world.
Well, now, before Crystal were even destroyed with basket matters.
Yes, it's been there a while.
Okay.
I still advocate for that place just being destroyed with sheer force.
Fuck.
And not basking force, I mean force of magic. You know, something that will actually work. Rock, have you seen Flecky and Mysterious fuck girl?
No.
Well, you're about to.
Not sure.
You're
I
about
mean,
to.
I've seen this before, but
That is the road. That is Wisteria and Flecky's fuck girl.
I see. Is that white a tree or white?
The fuck?
Golden.
Not
No, I
as
think
white,
you
not
could
golden.
and
Unless they're into that. It's not golden, it's white, unless they're into that kind of stuff.
I think you've given Tia an aneurysm.
Yeah. I think demons took her mind.
Ah! I'm just gonna do this past this. I don't want to touch this. No. I'm not touching anything here.
As your sister meant.
Yes.
Your feet shall not grace the ground of this unholy place.
Yes. No. I don't want to know where they've been in there. I don't want to find out by stepping in it either.
I feel for the poor animals having to watch that.
The animals don't care.
I don't know, the foxes have been sitting there for days.
Do you think they're petrified? Frozen stiff?
Maybe.
What could they possibly be doing to make nature blink?
Well, I mean, Wisteria is a necromantic tree, so...
Romantic tree.
Yes.
And they hate necromancy.
I believe the way it was told to me by Noof was, she's... I can't remember the actual word now. It was honestly shortly after I came to these lands.
I think the word you're looking for is hypocrisy.
No, what she is, specifically. I remember something about a ritual, and honestly I put most of it out of my head after that.
I thought she was sort of like nature guardian, like a riot or something.
My
Something
brain.
akin to that. Not really any concern to me.
Pardon, what was that?
I thought that she was more of a, like something more akin of a dryad as
I don't know.
riot.
I don't know. All I remember is Noof saying she went through some kind of ritual. We might as well go up this way, as this is the way to this week.
That doesn't necessarily mean necromancy.
Well, yeah, I remember something. I distinctly remember mention of necromancy.
I would take what that person says with a grain of salt. Very big one. Maybe a pinch.
I mean, I would just go ask.
Maybe a handful.
I would just go ask, but sadly Frecky lives with her, so no.
The entire pouch of salt.
Honestly, most of the things Roof has told me have turned out to be true.
She directly contradicts things that I discover, so I just and then she refuses to listen when I try to tell her, hey, no, I've done this. So
Oh, no. I don't think that. I'm not very. I don't. It doesn't really matter to me either way, but yeah, I don't find any of them, either Frankie or herself, to be very informed, nor to be very trustworthy individuals.
Okay. Yes, I thought I could trust Frecky, but now he's spreading...
They seem to more want to believe what they want to believe, and
That sounds about right.
heavy confirmation bias on things.
That is true. It doesn't help how outspoken Noof is about literally everything.
Well,
and she doesn't stop talking. Even when you're trying to get a word in edgewise. So there's quite a few Shagai up here, but it's the easiest way to get to the tree from the direction we're... Yep, pretty much just a straight line. by the way, did Minona ever investigate that giant black obelisk near your home?
We tried at some point. Did he take a sudden forceful nap, or did... That was really sudden.
Well, that was odd. I'm currently trapped by the ground, then. Were the last words out my mouth? Did Minota ever investigate that giant black obelisk near your home?
Yes, and my response was, we tried. We didn't really get very far.
Yes, it is shockingly one of the few structures that is very well defended from being climbed upon.
Black obelisk.
Yes, the thing, the door, that talks.
Wait, the door that talks? I didn't see anything like that when I was there.
The black obelisk that kind of looks like a domino.
It's more like it's more a three-sided tower.
No, we haven't investigated that.
Oh, I'll take you there as well on your way home. No, there's so much weird shit in this land, I swear. Oh, I can move, wonderful. Where's Hans? There he is. I currently don't have pockets there, so would you mind pulling out your staff so I can see? Oh, thank you. I do not have low light vision.
Understood.
But it is pretty much a straight shot to the spooky tree.
Spooky tree.
Look, if you give a stupid name to something, it demystifies it and thus makes the layman more comfortable. Would you rather tell the average person, oh, this is a portal to a nether realm of which horrors beyond human comprehension lie, or, behold, the spooky tree?
I'd rather they be scared of it, not touch it.
I mean, you tell a person it's a spooky tree, they're probably not going to touch it. We have gone a bit too far to the right. Back this way, sorry.
I don't know, I feel like people have touched everything that you say is spooky.
It's not, I guess, yeah, then we can just climb down and then go to the left. But I really despise when I don't have pockets.
Agreed.
Oh, there we go. I have returned.
The strangest part is that to our eyes, you were in fact holding your torch.
Really?
Yes.
My word. Maybe it's because I was holding it when I was suddenly without actually, It was rather ominous that it happened just as I mentioned the fucking obelisk.
Yes. Now are you going to collapse again?
No. Oh, please, no, don't even put that out. No.
If someone collapses every time the obelisk is mentioned for the first time, that would be very, very ominous.
Maybe we should make it a bit. The obelisk collapses. Is Vok keeping up? I can't tell in the darkness.
Yeah, she
Oh,
is.
I see her drifting over the hill.
It really is drift.
Hear my footstep.
Yes, no, we can't. You don't have any footsteps.
Yes. I don't think you have whooshing.
Well, yes, you also don't have whooshing.
Oh, has anyone actually investigated those, Oh, I think someone lives around here. But, has anyone investigated those, towers that burn with arcane light?
No.
Like, there's one near your home that burns purple, and then there's some that burn blue. Like that one, right there.
Oh, no, I haven't. I just thought it would just be. Well, in certain times for Tyr'Sul'Day.
Maybe. There's one near your home that burns purple. I noticed it while going through the redwood forest. Also found a strange ruin there. Didn't seem like anything important, just a bunch of undead. No great climbing. Honestly?
Shit, I
I'm
slipped.
starting to think. Oh. Honestly, I'm starting to think it might have just been easier to run through the mire and then climb that sheer cliff face to get to it.
Why am I struggling so much to climb a tree?
Huh. Well, those are unnatural.
Or the tree is starting to die.
It's a luminescent fungus.
That's fairly normal.
But not in this jungle. No matter what we do, we have to go down.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, are we alright? Do we need potions?
Ow.
Oh, that's right, you can do that.
Yes.
Just continue forward. We should get to the Shagai soon.
I also have hooves now. They don't break as easy as feet. Though at least for a horse, once they do break, you're fucked.
Yeah, I'm sure with your healing magic you'll be fine.
I can hold myself together really well. I don't know about healing the delicate hoof features of a horse. I haven't tried yet.
Oh, I mean, you could always go to one of the many doctors and they can just splay it open, put everything where it needs to be, and then you can heal it. Wow, my sense of pain has really dulled how I see the world. Has
Yes.
I just realized how fucked up that sounded mid-sentence.
It sounded like you figured it out after you finished saying it.
Yeah. Oh look, Shagai. Die. No breeding allowed. I thought I heard someone.
I'm hearing more Shagai.
Filthy creatures.
Creatures of avarice and decay.
More. Ooh, God, I hate that sound. But no, more creatures of disgusting breeding rights. Has Volk ever told you how they breed?
No. I'm not sure I want to know.
Okay, I won't tell you then. Let's just say it's not good.
If she
then
has
we can
told
just
me, I
follow-
have permanently blanked it from my head.
As with most knowledge of the Outer Dark, this is a good thing. But yes, we can just follow this pathway up to the tree now. It should be straight ahead, this hill, and then left. It's hard to miss with the abnormal trees. Fuck off, Shagai.
That sounded like the most die filthy peasant I have ever heard.
Look, you could only put emphasis on be banished back to the realm from whence you came before you start sounding pedantic. I think Block is making sure they're dead.
Sometimes I feel like the sound of my own fireball takes a while.
Oh, fair. Should be around here.
These creatures are very unique. Thanks for following me.
You're pulling through their essence, aren't you? Should be around here-ish, I think? It's harder to tell in the dark. Ah, there it is.
A little bit.
Yes, there it is, dead ahead. I recognize those trees anyway. Guard your senses, and should you hear whispers, ignore them or insult them. Oh, that's new. No, wait, no, it's not new. I thought that was a fire. No, that's just the glow of the tree.
If I hear whispers, insult them.
Yeah. Wonderful, thanks.
Where's your sister gone, mentions?
I'm standing next to a tree.
I see.
Wonderful, thanks.
Yes, I've had to ward my runes since the last time I was here. A few broke last time I came here. Also, behold, tentacles.
tentacles.
Tentacles growing from the very fucking ground.
I don't.
Isn't it welcoming? Don't you just want to touch the tree?
Yes, but no, but yes, but fuck me.
And we are also the people. You've probably seen one of these before.
Yeah, that was terrible. What is that?
There's a lot of them down south near the soccer pools.
Yes. I kind of want to test this area to see if it feels like maybe what's happening around the coastal cave with the thinning barriers.
Probably not right now, as the last time someone fucked with this place, I had to kill 9 bloodboon beasts by myself.
I mean, there's 3 of us now.
To be clear, a blood moon beast is a creature about as tall as this tree.
Yes, and it's tentacles and freaky. Yes.
Yes. I mean, if you want to, I'm all for it, but you're probably going to have to commune with the spirits before you do, and as established, they're probably busy at the moment.
All right, we'll just set a date for that when I come back.
Yes. Order of business, engage with the spooky tree, figure out more ley line shenanigans.
This place is gross.
It's horrible. But yes, that's the spook. Actually, thinking about it, it's probably best not to just go to the obelisk, as it is quite the detour.
We can touch it later.
Yes. It's clearly built as it's more a tower than anything, but still. It's suspect.
Right.
Especially with how close it is to your home.
Honestly, I'm reaching the point where I'm just ready to accept that everything in this land is trying to kill us.
Fair. This way fire is a good solution to most problems. Oh, actually, there is one more thing as it's right near here that I would like to show you.
Oh, you know what? I should mark where that was on my map.
Oh, go ahead.
It's vaguely around here, right?
Oh yes, if you mark it right here, you can find this gate, and it's just beyond this gate.
Alright, marked.
Yes, there's one more thing I wish to show you in the redwoods. It is a wall that screams at you about being unworthy.
That screams at you.
Yes.
Did you go up?
Yes.
Alright. There's a little shrine here.
Yes. I have no clue what it's for, but it exists.
Looks kind of like a spirit shrine.
Maybe. I really wouldn't know anything to do with the various faiths. I think it's further up. It's honestly much harder to navigate these woods at night. Yep, there it is. Right there.
Oh yeah, that's pretty old. That's some kind of weird paladin thing.
Yes.
Maybe not anymore.
Yes. Then further in, over here.
Yeah. Well, that is the thing. At least that's kind of what it reminds me of.
I suppose. Yes, here it is. The wall that screams at you.
There's more of the glowing mushrooms here.
Yes, that's why I said it didn't seem particularly natural. Especially with the sarcophagi. But this is the wall.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'll back away so you can all have a better look.
I got something on his shoulder.
Its exact words.
Hello.
When I interacted with it were, "You are not worthy.
How are you two?
Turn back or be
It's alright.
made." And then it
We're
tried to help
role-playing.
me.
Well,
Oh, also, some doors were not meant to be opened.
look, buddy, if it was never meant to be opened, why'd you make it a door instead of a wall?
Exactly.
You chose to make it a door.
Exactly, and why don't you make it a transparent door to make people curious about the fucking scroll on the other side?
It's looking for the chosen one.
I think we could just head north from here and find a pathway up to your keep, unless you have a better way.
Not really.
Past Shade Vale and the circus.
I'm starting to enter the haze of I am sleepy.
Okay. I was just checking my map, see if there's anything else around this area. Thankfully not. Where did fuck? Oh, there she is. Frankly, I envy your low light vision.
Yeah, that's what everyone
I'm
says.
not even.
I can't
I'm
see
even using my night vision.
Yeah, it's marginally helpful right now. Oh no, it's really helpful. I lie.
Oh, hello, princess. Mwah.
Mwah.
I see everything and I'm not using it.
Oh, no, I can't see shit. It's beyond our torchlight.
You have
Fortunately,
to
for
not
both
sound activated.
you and me, there's not much other weird crap in this area.
I don't know.
That's what I'm just showing you.
Mine is, but it's only like the volumetric fog that is activated.
I don't know if I have that shit on at all.
I wonder if you could overcome that arcane ward with vigorous use of explosives.
Well, I mean, with vigorous use of explosives, you could blow away the rock it's next to.
Also fair. You just squeeze on the bars.
I've got it all turned off.
No, that's a sheer fucking cliff face.
Oh,
God, I hate going through this place at night. So, climb?
I mean, we're at the thing, right?
As a thing.
that way we can go to the mountain.
Is this the place I'm thinking of? I can't
Shadewell,
tell in the darkness.
Tree place. We're close to the tree fortress place.
Okay, then I think it's where I'm thinking they are, but I don't see
Also,
the...
also technically the circus.
Yes, but nobody likes the circus. It should be this way.
Also, most of the time I just fly over this fucking area. Also, it comes to question, what are you talking about when you mentioned the obelisk? That look, you said it looks like a domino.
Yes, it's right next to our house. I hate wolves, I hate wolves, I hate wolves. Thank you.
Because there's one specifically for you for ages. That way has a lot of wolves.
You have the same leash.
And bears.
I know. Where we live is covered in them, and it's the way we have to go.
I mean, could just go this way and climb up.
Shit.
I was just going to make an ice bridge.
I was going to jump it, but I missed. I need more pouches. I managed to...
Oh, wolf.
Ah! Thank you.
Pouches? What kind?
The reagent pouches.
Ah, I have a few on me. Which kind? Cloth?
The small one. I have leather.
Don't seem to trade with you.
Because I have my staff in hand.
Ah.
I'm just gonna throw that on the ground to make sure I have space.
Wait, are you sure leather? What do you need leather for?
I have leather. I need the small one.
Oh, I see. Burlap. That one?
Yes, thank you.
Yes. I have a stockpile back home.
Oh my.
Oh, that's a big boy. I say we avoid and we just climb. As I assume both of you are too tired for a fight.
That's an ice boy. He's not too hard to get rid of.
No, that is a rock boy.
Is it? Looks like an ice one.
Yes. No, that's wrong.
It's a rock dude.
Oh.
You can tell because the ice ones are blue.
Well, the way we want to go is that way anyways. Kind of past him.
I mean, if we just go up, we can go along the cliff face, I think. And if need be, I'll just bat demon one of you over there, and then bat demon and then bat demon the other, bat demon the other one.
I'm doing okay. I'm tired though.
Italian.
And I gotta be up early for blood work. So we sleep.
Oh, there she is. But yes, we're up in the cliff face now. We can just circle around. We should probably... No, we have to go this way, sadly. I think there's a neat cave here. Yeah, just through here.
Yes, this is the place where I
Where you?
I always go this way along the statue, essentially. I always go this way along the statue.
Oh, okay. You're more familiar. What, and climb up?
No, run across.
Oh. Are you sure you're becoming a horse and not a mountain goat?
See, there's debate. Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Well, no.
Who did this?
The bandits, this is their former home. The bandits probably did that. It's their former home.
I wonder if I could make some of those.
Also, wow, that corrupted me a lot, actually.
Yeah, I'm immune.
I am not, so I'm just gonna channel a little bit of magic to get rid of that. You got a shift? Ah.
Damn, I would love to give you my treatise on the thing people refer to as corruption here, but sadly, that's been given away to someone else. I mean, not my treatise, but... You know,
The one you own.
one I own.
Now, hopefully we'll run into each other.
I just gave away the translator copy.
I'm doing pretty well. I just saw it was ad actually, so shit. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Hopefully we'll run into each other.
Is it right? Yes.
I hope work goes well, smoothly, quickly. Happy for me? Oh yeah, 'cause I said I'm doing well. Ha 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 ha. Oh, 3-hour shift. That's easy. Yeah, no, I gotta get sleep and then wake up to do blood work.
Okay.
So once I get back to home here, I'm passing out. Leech is taking my blood so I can test it. Tell me I got STDs.
Mm-hmm. Nope. I hope you don't have any.
No.
No, I'm joking.
Oh, by the way, if I run into Locke, do you want me to tell him anything for you?
Don't explode.
Sure. You know, the fact I so much magical energy in me right now, when it weighs so little, I feel overburdened, is insane.
I am genuinely carrying as much as I can hold.
Yes, I'm near that limit.
No. I could carry more weight. I'm just saying, I mean, I am literally carrying as much as I can fit in my pockets. My pockets go no deeper.
Oh my word.
I dropped one to make sure that I had room for the pouch you were handing me. And when I went to try and pick it back up, I couldn't.
Oh my word. I believe this is where I bid you adieu. Perhaps we could schedule a time when can all both be awake and we can go do the... We'll compare what I maybe have an epiphany on.
Yes.
This spooky trip.
And perhaps I can guide you on properly feeling the thinning of the barriers.
With luck.
With a little bit of luck, perhaps, yes.
Yeah.
Though again, you were kind of searching the wrong thing in the wellspring. If you wanted to notice that, it's just the area around you.
I think just throw enough stuff at the wall, see if we can find it. More mages.
Yes.
Drag them there. Look for this thing. Do it now.
Yes, just take it to absurdity, and if no one can find it, it's not there.
Maybe it was a fluke. Well, I bid thee farewell, and wish you both safe rests.
Yes, rest well.
Oh, I really hope the bastions aren't going to live anymore.
Oh dear. Is that new? I feel like that's new. What's over here?
House.
We have a bathhouse. This feels like such an extra thing to have in a fort, but hey, I'm not going to complain. Also, the tower that I had picked out for us got claimed and turned into an infirmary, so now we just have the smallest room in the entire fort.
We can pedal, it's fine.
Our books will never fit. Not that one. Up here. We're the room halfway up. The even smaller room.
Oh yeah, that's kind of tiny.
Yeah, we would have room for one of our bookshelves.
But fireplace too. It could be like there. It doesn't really matter. We used to live at an end.
Yes, it doesn't matter much, but just we've collected a lot of things over the years. Mainly a lot of books.
That's why I have an Arcane but
True. I need rest. Also, don't think I didn't catch what you said earlier. Later, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and this is where I'm going to end the stream because I am tired as fuck. I'm not actually that tired. I just need a... You just walked into your room? Oh, no, don't worry about it.
This. I'm trying.
Alright, let's see. Prime's still going, so let's send you guys at Prime real fast. There we go. Prime, one of the members of the Basilians, playing Lores. Do enjoy. I need sleep, so I shall see you all next time, because I'm going to actually try and stream again. Haha. Bye.